straight up go live and we'll see. Let me get the Warhammer preview. Oh, let me put my earbuds away as well. I might need those later if my headset's gonna die. We're not gonna be on the starting. We're not going to be on the starting soon screen for long, and I'm not gonna be speaking English for very long either. Apparently. Let's see. Warhammer community. Day 24, which is the Red Gobbo. It's big heist. Oh! There's a battle plan. Let's go ahead and switch this over to the computer. Why the... Hold on, I might have to restart my headset. Because my headset's making noise. Oh, I should probably also join the Discord. Let me open up Discord. Yeah, my headset's going to continuously. Fucking lovely. So, this is the battle plan for the Grotmas getaway, which is totally new. There's that. There we go. All right, my Fugi should be popping up at any point now. And I need to... Yeah, it's Christmas for some people. It's not okay, so it's Christmas Day, obviously. But I know there are plenty of Europeans that hang out and watch me for some fucking reason. So I did say I'd play Christmas music on Christmas, and it is technically Christmas. So Merry Christmas to whoever is celebrating Christmas right now. I don't know. It was either stream right now, because I've got a thing at 6. So at 5:30, I gotta go. We got Sternguard veterans to paint. We are not touching the lieutenant with combi weapon or the apothecary biologist until tomorrow. So we're gonna have plenty of stuff to paint today. It's gonna be wild. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna be live for quite a while because I shortchanged yesterday's stream. Why the fuck is my little Fugi not working? This is lovely. Everything's not working. Why is... Let me leave the call. Oh, my headset wasn't working either. What the fuck? Yes, we painted Angron on the anniversary day. But yeah, no. Yeah, I know Comatose. That's all right. I know you get busy. People get busy. It's perfectly fine. Let's add... Why is this acting like it's full screen? Please, for the love of God. Why is it when I start streaming, everything wants to fucking stop working? It gives us more of an idea of what I want to paint and buy next. True. I'm gonna play it through Oh, you got to play your first game through TTS. Hell yeah. Decide on Space Marine paint, or is another faction you're trying to decide on? Oh, that's... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna close out of that. Switch this account. Don't you fucking start. I fucking hate YouTube. My computer is literally having a heart attack right now. Okay, so there's that. And we're gonna actually listen to Christmas music. Like, legit Christmas music. What are they gonna do? Demonetize me? We'll see if this is... Holy shit, that's very loud. That's very loud for me. I'm so sorry. I'm not looking at chat right now. Give me a second. That was extremely fucking loud. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I gotta catch up. Firestorm detachment, 20 Infernus Marines with a brick of 10 with Captain and Land Raider Redeemer. Okay, you're really leaning on that fireside stuff. 5 units of 2 Terminator. 2 units of 5. 2 Terminator squads. Captain, 2nd Librarian. Howdy, Thomas. List of Stride, Infiltrators, and a Librarian. I actually have never used a Librarian. But again, I wanted to look at this. Okay, so let's zoom in. I kind of want to figure out how to do practice games live, but I have to figure out how to mount a camera that high to just get all the game board. So if I replace my current camera, I can throw it on top of. I could design something to lay down. You know what? I don't need to focus on that. That's not what stream's about. It's too jolly. Okay, so. Oh, is this the nice play? Okay, set up the battlefield. Players roll off. Choose who is the naughty or nice player. Next player, set up the red gobbo anywhere on battlefield. The red gobbo is an objective that units, friendly and enemy, cannot end on their move. What? What just happened? Oh, cool. My headset just died. Hold on. I fucking hate this headset sometimes. God damn it. That's why I have a spare set of earbuds. And they just connected to my cell phone. Let's see. Where in the fuck are my earbuds? They are not on here. Don't forget, tomorrow is the giveaway stuff. Do not forget, that is tomorrow, not today. Finally finished the rest of your Terminators. Howdy. Hey, Necron, did you see the post on Discord for you? Or Necron Eternal Heresy. It was a cool model with the Librarian. Wanted to play the models you own. Find out how to play a phone instead of screening the infiltrators. Nah, haven't gone on today. I found the Necron Royal Court in on Amazon. So I don't know how hard you've been looking lately, but apparently not that hard. Okay, I gotta continue reading this. Yeah, there was like 11 of them on Amazon. So I have no idea how you haven't seen that. You saw it on GW in stock? Well, there'll be plenty of places to hopefully snag it. How much? I don't know, bro. Look at the Discord. Let me open the Discord. I specifically added you about it. 138. Oh, and you did get those Terminators done. Oh, I know those. Oh, this is, yeah, all the Terminator bits. I believe all of them are from the bits bag. Let's see. Most. I know that body is, and that is, and that is. I did not do those. I don't know about this body. I don't think this was the one I did. That arm is for sure. I don't even know where the fuck you got this Terminator body from, but it looks good. A big fuck you sword. That I know is a shoulder that came off of mine, because that's the one that's on the Apothecary Biologus. Again, that's another body. It must have just been added. It must have. They did it for Christmas. Looking good. Everything in there looks good. Okay, back to the Grotmus thing. Pick territories and the escape point. Oh, naughty player. The naughty player picks one sword of the battlefield edges. Oh, so it's just like him trying to escape. Ah. I wonder what's gonna be tomorrow's thing. Because technically we do have something for tomorrow. They're supposed to be for Christmas. Sadly, there are no more. Yeah. That is the truth for sure. That's the Red Gobbo's big heist. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything new. It's gonna be interesting what is going to be shown off for tomorrow. I do not have that. There's just ammunition sitting over there. I thought all the battle. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No. You can still buy them. I saw one of the Battle Force boxes listed on Amazon for like $300. I don't know who would be. I was gonna say dumb enough to buy that, but you know, I'm not gonna tell people how to spend their money. Now, I do have to figure out if I'm going to do Death Watch Veterans with different colored helmets. Like, normal ones will probably be. But next Space Marines enemy, probably orcs. I say orcs, and not only that, with them bringing back, more than likely, they're gonna redo Vanguard vets. There might be a possibility that the main chapter's focus is not, well, the artwork's might not be Ultramarines. It might be some other chapter that loves jump packs. It's kind of very easy to figure out what it is if it's not going to be that. Make one a Blood Angel? But the jump packs was going to be Blood Angels. Actually, oh no, this one's a White Scar. Or not a White Scar, but a Sons of Khan. Tisk tisk. Does it really matter that much? Let's see. So I need Lead Belcher. And look at how clean this looks with a white base paint Eternal. They did it now. Quiz questions. Oh yeah. Just divorced. I will say, lately, I have not spent that much on Warhammer. This is the last thing I bought, Warhammer-wise. It's the only thing I bought for the month of December. Last month, I bought, what the fuck is it called? It's a Combat Patrol. The Raven Guard Combat Patrol. I don't know what else I bought that month as well. I do gotta get... I'm probably closer to $5,000. You put a wash on that white armor. You know what? Just to spite Eternal, I will not. I will not be doing that. I don't know how I'm gonna paint him up yet. The nice thing, okay, so the nice thing about doing this and keeping his Apothecary shoulder and having him have his Death Watch shoulder is he can technically be from whatever chapter. It makes it so you don't have to be like, well, he's a this, he's a that. And it's the same thing with the lieutenant with combi weapons, which I'll go get him because I base painted him. He's on the table. I know where he's supposed to be. I'll put a placeholder mini there. He's on the table for the practice game. But Yes, I got him. Our boy. And that's the whole thing about having a nice piece like this where it's covered up, is you can get away with him being from whatever chapter. So if I wanted to play him with my Ultramarines, I could absolutely do that. Local Warhammer store that opened up recently, and gonna get some Death Guard and some new bugs. Nice. We're armed with those big bolters. Oh, the heavy bolters? Well, yeah, this is Sternguard vets. Heavy bolter or heavy pyro cannon are your options. Let me. Oh, I already got the lead belcher out. Thinking about doing an apothecary chaplain because they're black and white, not armor specific to the chapter. Yeah. Although you could, I would say, so say if you wanted to make an Ultramarines apothecary, don't do this one. I would say leave this one ambiguous to make it always usable for any chapter. If you wanted to do like a piece of it, like blue, like for instance, his paint his helmet blue or something, that could totally work. I would say that would absolutely work. But yeah, we're saving these two for Christmas. So for me tomorrow. Or on the knee pad, absolutely. Howdy, Scott. Man, so many people here so quick. I did not expect this. I expected it to take a hot minute before everyone showed up. Just gonna dry brush this on because I'm lazy. Oh, but I gotta do his whole arm. That's fine. What the fuck is this? No. I'm not listening to Joy to the World. It is the same thing over and over. Paint a Christmas tree. Gritmas Tree Stompa? You could. Is the blue the color of librarians? I don't think specifically blue's a specific color for anything. I know Death Watch is black, Chaplains are black, Judiciaries are black, Apothecaries are white. And I think those are the only things that have specific colors based on them, or based around them, like what they are. And if someone was to be like, well, why do you have? Oh, it's gonna be hard to clean brushes without any water. Let me grab some water. Hopefully, well, I know Painted Deathwing has kids, so he's probably spending time with his kids right now. Hopefully he gets to stop by stream because I want to check on something that's headed his way. Oh, ouch, what the fuck did I just kick? That old ass Atreus tank. Christmas orc. That's what the red gobbo is. What are you talking about? Christmas orc. That's already a thing. Let's see. I have to figure out how the fuck. Okay, yep, that'll work. You don't have many orcs? I do, but they're all spoken for. Are you telling me, Eternal, the orcs are the only army you really don't have any of? We'll have exclusive model instead of just painting an orc Christmas themed. Yeah, that's true. You know what? I'm just gonna be sloppy, and I'll touch it up afterwards. You don't have any custodies? I also do not have any custodies for now. Or Thousand Suns? Oh, brother. Thousand Suns people don't even like painting their own minis. Grab a towel. And drop my paintbrush. But you guys have me until 3 p.m. my time. Because I want to, well, I'm going to be hungry by then. It is currently 9:34, so that's 6 hours. I'm going to be done painting all these minis in 6 hours. Fuck. I don't know what else needs to be. No, we still got that Exalted 8 bound to paint as well, so we will not be that far. We will not be done with everything. You can hang till like 11. See, I have, so as of right now, the plans for tomorrow, unless something changes, which is if something changes, as soon as I wake up, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna wake up, maybe like eat some breakfast, and then I'm gonna stream. And then we're gonna do 2 giveaways at a time, and it's just gonna go back to back, and I'm gonna figure out how long those giveaways need to take. Still in just 2 boxes. It's like, yeah, dude, Combat Patrol for them is basically just your whole ass army. Just buy 2 Combat Patrols and you have an army. That's really all you gotta do. But yes, I am thinking of a way to make it so I can have a camera over the practice table so you guys could watch practice games. Battle Force with Trojan Flores? Ah. I didn't even know. Which Custodes? What year was there a Custodes Battle Force? Terminators and bikes? Oh, Jesus. What? Adgrams. Watchers of the Gate. Ah. You got another that's like easy 3K. Yeah. Custodes is literally just buy 2 Battle Force boxes and you're pretty much set. You know what? These guys are getting Lead Belcher helmets too, to signify their veterancy in the Death Watch. Do Horde Custodes? Oh my god. Dude, people would not want to play you. People would absolutely be like, I'm not playing this guy. Who else wants to play this guy? I'm not playing this guy. Custodes kind of scare me because I don't think I'm quite set up to play against them with any of my armies. Even the Chat Destroyer list. Regular Custodes still count as infantry, right? So anti-infantry would probably fuck them up pretty good. Ooh, actually, you know what? I like this a lot. The silver helm and leaving the top black. And then keeping the like faceplate black. And calling these guys veterans. It's kind of... Because I know veterans usually wear, like, for Ultramarines, they have white helmets and shit like that. So have these be silver instead. Ooh, I kind of like that. Where the fuck's my black paint? There it is. Won't have enough points for tanks. Yeah, although there are rumors that a bunch of Custody models are gonna get put into plastic. But those are only rumors. But then again, that's also been like a rumor forever. You don't have time to play or paint anything. Understandable. Speaking of TTS, it looks like, as of right now, the first TTS army to play against in chat versus... Yeah, see, look at how clean that looks. Not only that, but he's got the Hogman mask. Awesome. Oh, there's no way that's not done yet. What the fuck was I gonna look up? I've totally forgotten now. I forgot. Damn you, ADHD. Okay, so that's that. I need to touch up a spot. I need to touch up 2 spots. There's no way they bring back Ferrus Manus. They have his body. Okay, so here's something I don't quite understand. How do the Iron Hands... How do the Iron Hands not believe... Some Iron Hands do not believe Ferrus Manus is dead. They have his fucking body. I do not understand that at all. How some Iron Hands are like, Ferrus Manus isn't dead. He's still alive. He's out there in the war. Bro, you have his body. Shut the fuck up. You've seen his corpse. Well, the Iron Fathers have seen his corpse. Where is my gold? There's my gold. Jukari has been getting a lot of refresh. Yes, they have. Demon Prince, Perturabo, drop soon. Brother, I really hope, I know this isn't going to happen because that's not going to be the way it works. Since Perturabo is like, fuck chaos, I just hate the Emperor. Sorry for coughing. Hold on, let me grab a drink. I really hope they'd just be... Perturabo would just come back as a regular-ass Perturabo. But I know that won't happen. Because originally he's like, fuck chaos, chaos gods aren't real. Who truly knows what GW is going to drop at any point? Okay, so I'm thinking here. Instead of leaving the front side of the Hogman mask, make it gold. I kind of like that. I'm 50-50 on it. Don't bring them all back. Obviously, don't. So, the ones that are confirmed dead, leave them the fuck alone. Alright? The only thing that you could say, well, the Chaos ones can come back through Chaos shit, but the ones that are dead need to stay dead. You don't need to bring back Ferrus Manus and such. I'm fine with bringing back the loyalist ones that are for sure alive. Like, yeah, they're alive. Or in the case of Vulcan, you know, he's gonna come back no matter what. Sorry, I just killed the background music by accident. Give me a different song, please, for the love of God. Okay, fucking this fucking I hate. Alright, we're gonna find different background music because I don't fucking like this. Fuck you, that's 2 minutes. Stop it. That's not what I clicked, you son of a bitch. There you go. They brought Ferris back twice. Vulcan destroyed the robot body, and the Emperor resurrected him. Head the Legion of the Damned. So I don't. Wasn't it already like kind of out there that Ferris Manus was the head guy of the Legion of the Damned? But I like saying that it's mysterious and make him like not normal. Make it be like, oh, there's this mysterious leader. And Corvex has to come back as a fucking chaos demon, basically. If Corvex does not come back as a fucking Birdman, I will be pissed. Well, I thought it was... I don't remember where I remember hearing this from. I don't remember if it was the first Heretic, where Corvix, you have him fight, and then Corvus is fucking with Lorgar in the Warp afterwards, like in the... later on. Yeah, I primed him. I woke up super early. I woke up at like 3 in the morning because I fell asleep shortly after the stream yesterday. So I decided quickly get all these primed. That way, I knew I was going to paint these today. I'm painting these two tomorrow. We're going to take our time on these two. The Apothecary Biologus is pretty much painted, but we're still going to take our time and try to make them look good. So I'm pretty sure there's a few instances where Corvex is just fucking with Lorgar. There we go. That's the spot I was missing. But no, the painting is going good. I'm just trying to distinguish veterans' masks among the Death Watch. Which is, now that I think about this, I'm going to regret doing this because the battle line unit, Death Watch Veterans, which is what I'll plan on having at some point, will be a bitch to do, and I'll have to do this to every one of them. There you go. There's your first attempt at the helmet. I will say, the Hogman mask does look really good, and I do plan on getting more Sternguard vets. I plan on at least getting one kit of Sternguard vets. So depending on what I know I'm probably gonna get a bunch of Amazon gift cards for Christmas. So I have, let me move this over because this will dox me if I accidentally somehow get it clicked over. So it is, I have some Lichguard, or Treyarch Praetorians. That's not right. It should be Lichguard. Let me refresh the page. Okay, well, Lichguard is what I was supposed to have in there. Treyarch Praetorians are Lichguard. I fucking... I hate that. So, the three things that I plan on getting is some Tyranid Warriors, and I'm going to steal some stuff from that. Treyarch Praetorians, because I need some, I need some more stuff. I'm going to probably steal the shields out of that, and then I've got some Sternguard veterans on the way to make this a full 10-man brig. So yes, I already have a great centerpiece model. They do. And is it the rumor with Russ? Is he's supposed to come back on like the end times? So Angron can thoroughly hand him his ass a second time. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Like the black line, and then you got the silver and gold. The only thing is not fucking it up when I paint the islands as red. But that's future me's problem. Me like 5 hours from now. We also do need chapters for these guys to be a part of. Get me some out there chapters. I don't want to keep like relying on the main chapters. We already got 2 salamanders. So no Sallys. Right now, at least. I want some out there chapters because I plan on, it's either I get those minis or next paycheck I get a sticker thing to print out stickers, and that thing will pre-cut stuff out and it'll allow me to have transfer sheets that are cut out like GWs. Howdy, Codex Unknown. Welcome. I know you're new because I have yet to see you in chat. You're at least new to the live streams. Oh, I got more lead belcher to paint that I see. Let me zoom you guys in a little bit more and bring the lighting down. Is across the room. Oh, hold on. I don't know why that is. It's like 2 feet from me. Here. There we go. Is that better? I don't know if that's any better. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure. Oh, I have OBS right in front of me. Yeah, that's the correct microphone. Okay. I had concerns that it was pulling my earbuds mics. Because you saying that would totally make sense. But I did post the Christmas list for everything that's in the giveaway for tomorrow. You do not need to be specifically in America, but I will let you know if you're not in America, it will take a long time to ship to you. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. You threw me for a concern. Usually people don't say shit when shit's wrong. Let's see. Okay, let me state something. This is the coolest fucking bolter because it has a plasma rifle in it, I believe, as well, and that shit's dope as fuck. I love this bolter. And then the magazine. So there's only one problem with this, and that is, where the fuck do the bullets go? Oh, they eject out this side. Okay. But I do love this. That's kind of the reason why I want to fucking throw more. That's why I want to get more of them, to have more combi weapons, because combi weapons are OP. Combi bolters have anti-infantry, so anti-infantry keyword will destroy everything. And I want that anti-infantry, especially if I gotta fight custodies with these guys. Also, I did not know Death Watch will mess with just want some Hellblasters for painting plasma. Hell yeah. If you want a recommendation on painting plasma, and I'll show you my plasma. Where is he? Not that one. I'll show you this one. So, I highly recommend, if you want to have like a little bit of a glow effect like this does, you can kind of see it. Whitewashing is very much encouraged. Let's see, where's my whitewash? It's an AK Paints whitewash. Where the fuck is it at? I literally have it in a bottle here, but I have the actual bottle somewhere on this messy ass desk of mine. It's an AK Paints whitewash. What is this? That's streaking grime. Yes, I paint all of this around here first. I might actually have to paint that blue. I did not notice the black spot. Maybe it's not supposed to be painted that way. Anyways, yeah, it goes white, blue, which is I use sky blue specifically. And then you get a whitewash and you want to, for instance, this whitewash needs a touch more of white paint into it to leave the white behind. This was more of my first foray into it, and it makes those white linings a little bit. So adding a touch of white paint will help it stick a little bit more. I have a better one. I just gotta find it. Here's the better example. So here is your much better example. Is it looks like it's glowing to a degree. And whitewash also helps with a lot of things. So if you want that glow, that's how you really go for it. That's how I've been achieving it. And it's also a very easy way to paint plasma. And not only that, but I also do it on my Necron weapons. As you can see with the Necron weapons embedded in him. I still have to whitewash this though. But I have to go back and whitewash all of my Necron weapons because I was not doing it at that time. Okay, so that's done. I need to touch up one spot on this. I'm gonna move you guys. There we go. You guys can get the angle that I use. Nah, and I don't want to like pull it away from you guys as well. So there's that. Black paint. And this, the chapter for this is coming from the Discord. So if you're in the Discord, post up a chapter. This could possibly be one of them. I have 5 more to paint, so you got 5 chances. And it is, I know the Dreadnought's a Liberator, which was somebody asked for it from the Discord. So I've done quite a few that were specifically from the Discord. And then once we're done doing all the trim on this, we'll hit this with a panel line accent color black to really make those letters pop out. The wording, the writing on his pauldron. Thanks for the sub, man. That's gonna jump scare me at some point. I know they're coming and they still fuck with me sometimes. What's this? Now, yes, I do have to paint that still. There's like a little lip. That. Okay, now I gotta do the skull. Yeah, I'll do the skull gold. This is not one of the normal pauldrons I use. This was one that I had, I got a new file for this pauldron and I wanted to test it and it doesn't look too bad, so. I think it was all, I think I might have threw them in some of the bits bags that I sent out as well from the shop. But I know it's a giant pain to get a hold of these. Awesome, so. I like that. We'll get the panel. Told you it'd scare me. We'll get the panel line accent color black out, and then we'll make it so you can see these letterings. You can kind of see the lettering if my camera wants to focus on that instead of my hand, please. Please. There you go. You can kind of see the lettering, but we're going to make it a lot easier to see it. Just by simply adding some of this in. Ah, yes. Nothing like panel line accent color black in the morning. That's a joke. This stuff is very potent. It's very, very strong smelling. But it is great for getting in those little spots like that. So, as you can see now, you can see the lettering if it wants to focus. You can see the lettering way better. And if you want to do 2 layers of that, you absolutely can. Oh, I really do like the helmet. The helmet's pretty fire. The gold and silver helmet is pretty fire. As a veteran of the Death Watch, although the Death Watch Veterans unit is going to require so many of those. How many death? Oh, I don't have the list built anymore. But that means I'm going to have to get used to doing that. But I can also, these are push fit minis, hence the reason why they're fully assembled. I could take heads off and do it like that too. The only other question I have is they're little loincloths. Do I want to do them as regular colors? For instance, let me go grab a Blade Guard Veteran. Oh, I can also grab this. And this has a kit. So I'll grab a Blade Guard Veteran from my Ultramarines example. This can get off that can go away for right now. And I'll show you some of the cape work I've already done for this. So I've done a lot of gold trim and red and cream for the undertone. This is just straight cream, and then the exact same thing, red and cream. Now I might just want to do this as a dark red instead of the cream. I think that might be the best way for it, in my personal opinion. So let's get these guys out of the way. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm going to try. We're gonna do it with red. I think red would be the best color. And if I could, well, I can actually. I can pop them off and do silver trim or silver like lining, like I did with the gold on the Jump Pack Captain. But instead, yeah, you too, Scott. Well, it's still. Well, I guess it is Christmas Day. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, so. Let me touch that up. So I need to figure out what's a good base under red. Cause red, that dark red really does not like to go straight on to black. White's gonna ruin it. You know what? I'm going to try orange. I'm going to try orange and see where that takes us. We're doing a little bit of experimenting. Do an orange base coat and then do a red on top, because in the there should be a specific one in the Discord. Who's talking shit on the Discord? Fuzzy's talking shit. That's who's talking shit in the Discord. It is under Death Watch chapters. So that is your recommendations for what chapter you want to see. A lot of them I've done it, and if you want to be really cool, you can do a painted Deathwing did and include like the logos and stuff. I did not mean to minimize that. That can go away. That can go away. This is all good. Love how float over the recesses. Did I use a gloss varnish before doing? Nope, I just did it straight up like that. This is the exact same thing. It had the exact same panel line accent color put on it. No, this is the reason why I say I want to try the red over the orange, because this was painted orange before I put any red down, and the red came out really good. Also, this is a carcinogen. Be careful. Don't get it all over your hands. If you do, go wash them. I don't need to tell you how to be safe. You're a grown-up. Do what you want. But yeah, the dude, that looks so fucking good. So we're gonna try the orange. I need a little bit of a thicker brush. And we'll get the orange down as a base coat. And it does not need to, I don't need to put 4 layers of orange down. This will be for the red that'll go on top. Because it's going to be streaky. It's going to be the way this is doing it right now, in all honesty, which is fine. And if I make it so I gotta touch stuff up later, that's also fine. The main goal is to get this part painted. Oh, I gotta itch something. Okay, here's that. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up references to see what some of this stuff is. Because there's trinkets that I will not know how to paint for sure. Okay, let me set this down. Skip that one. I need to go to Warhammer and look up the artwork for this, because I want to make sure I have at least somewhat of a knowledge of what the trinkets I'm painting are. Do we feel like 11th edition they're going to focus a little bit more on Death Watch and give us some more stuff? Like properly sized Death Watch bits? Because they're still in fucking Firstborn. Sterngard Vets. Sterngard Vets. Where the fuck are they at? Eradicators. GW? Why are Sterngard Vets not in the Death Watch thing? They can be fielded. Alright. Ultramarines. They're gonna be there. Because everything's an Ultramarine. No. Nope. Please, for the love of God, where are they? Old Marines. There they are. Yeah, our Wave 1, 5 minis with 2 different build options. Okay, so I am working on these. No. Yes. No. No, I am not working on that one. I'm working on this one. So, wait a second. Where's this for me? Where's mine? I don't have the gigantic flag. What is this horse shit? Hope Death Watch and especially Grey Knights will get some love. Please give the World Eaters the other half of their army. Thank you. That's my statement. Okay, this is the one we're working on, and it doesn't have a... Oh, there it is. This is what I like about GW's website, because I can actually look at this So these Sterngard veterans are actually different than mine. So that means I need to go to this, because this is the box that we got him out of, and find the Sterngard veteran. It's not gonna have one, is it? It's not gonna have the one I want. That's awesome. That's not a giant pain in my ass. Cool. But yeah, there's your Apothecary Bilo, just fully painted. Hold on a second, I gotta look at something. Ooh, I've got a shit ton of panel line accent color I'm gonna have to put in there, because there's a lot of like little line work. There's a lot of line work. Oh my god. And I have no idea how I'm gonna do that little blue thing. Okay, you know what? I'll just have to figure it out. Get the squad in metal from like 2005. Don't even like great. I just hope we get a bunch of new stuff in next editions. It's all right. One from the past. No worries. Oh, you could go watch the stream, brother. All you got to do is just go watch the stream. Go watch the VOD. That also supports me if you want to do that as well. But it's just a push fit mini. It's not crazy. The only thing I had to do was cut off a piece and I put it on there. Your first attempt at green stuff. Yeah, Bobcat, exactly like that. That's Alex. Oh, is it in minis only for Discord? Nope. Where'd you post it? Fucking Warhammer memes. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We're already at 100 people have already stopped by. And it is not even an hour into stream. Holy shit. Yeah, one from the past. Go ahead and remind me where it's at, please. There's a good chance that I looked at it and don't remember. Sorry. There's been with so many new people in the Discord, I cannot keep track of everyone anymore. It is not like how it used to be where there was only 13 people on the Discord. Now there's like 40. Which is fine. Okay, so posted it in general, but reposted it in minis for stream. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. You did cape work and shit. Good on you, brother. I am scared to do that. I don't know how I could go about doing that. That seems like a giant pain in the ass thing to do. Okay, so I need to still paint more orange. Okay. The one good thing about push fit minis right here is when you need to take it off the base, you can. Tarb was terrified to. Ah. The Tarb. Whatever the fuck you said. The Tarbed. Tabard. I don't know why I was having trouble with that word. But yeah, hopefully this helps the burnt red that we're going to put on this and the gun and make it look good. So the other option for this would be to have a burnt head, like a burnt red helmet. But I like the metallics helmet a lot more personally. Again, I don't know why people come and watch me, but I do appreciate y'all chilling. I do also know that I'm a very niche content creator. Not many people do this at all. That's transparent red. The metallic helmet, brother, go ahead. I just thought it was a great idea. I thought, how could I distinguish that? I know Sterngard vets have their own helmet color. It's the same thing with Blade Guard vets, so I'll have to do this with Blade Guard vets too. And I didn't want to do the stupid ass stripe, so instead of, for like the sergeant, instead of having the stripe be black, his might be gold, and that's what distinguishes him as the sergeant. So I think that's a really cool way to do it. Also, the fact that they have a Hogman mask, I do love that as well in this whole kit. Gives the Iron, gives me Iron Man vibes. You could do it on your Watchmaster. Oh, I guess I did a helmetless Watchmaster. God, that, I still think that kind of looks bad. The power, the glaive. This side looks fantastic. This side kind of looks like shit. we only take shots from this side. Closer to your PC, brother. I have a corner desk that is literally just PC on the left side and painting set up on the right side. But don't worry about it, brother. You got plenty of time. No one's rushing you to do anything. You just gotta choose when it's the right time. That's all. Burnt red. I want to set up, like, over my dining room table a camera, and I have to think of how to do that. Because I would love to do like live practice games on Twitch on YouTube, and just have you guys like watch and tell me how many things I'm doing wrong. I think that'd be pretty funny. But like right now, I currently have a Necrons versus Ultramarines game. Our lieutenant is taking part in that. Our lieutenant with combi weapon is taking a part of it, but he is currently over here to be painted. So hell yeah. Sure. I've shown you guys my setup, and then yeah, because Fred's part of my setup. If you are new here, Fred is a deer mount that was shot on the farm a long time ago. Probably, I don't want to say it was before I was born, but it could be from before I was born. And he holds my 30-30 rifle. Currently planning on painting on your commie right now for a GT next week. So I really liked leaving the one side as the Death Watch, and obviously I wasn't going to touch the other side. So you could just say he's in the Death Watch, but he's from whatever chapter you want to play. So that is very nice for that. Not only that, you could do the exact same thing with the Apothecary Biologus. He has the medical stuff on this side. I know it's a little hard to see. And he has the Death Watch logo on this side. So again, he could be from any chapter. Brother, you guys have seen my entire stream setup forever, and it is always messy. No worries. Putting down the orange was a fantastic idea. It makes this red way better. But yes, we're gonna get all 5 of these painted today, hopefully. If not, that's fine. I'll have some stuff to work on tomorrow as well, other than what I plan on working on. So we do not have to get these all done today. Thanks for the sub. You're gonna jump scare me at some point. That really needs to be adjusted to go off immediately, and I don't know why. It has such a delay. It could go off immediately, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, and it bothers the shit out of me. It's like anticipating when it's gonna happen. I will say another thing too is I've always stated this. 2 things. 1, I never wanted to do YouTube until I started the hobby. And 2, live streaming was very scary to paint with, because I always thought people would be like, you're painting wrong, do it like this, do it like that. And now I realized, fuck them. I'm gonna paint however I want to paint. Okay, that's this is honestly still a touch bright for my liking. Because this is more of the color we're going for. And that's way brighter. That's significantly brighter. So let me grab a little bit of black paint and mix that in. I might have to switch to using corn red, but we'll see what the backside of this looks like. Let me grab the paint that I mixed, put it over here on my wet palette. Yeah, I used burnt red, which should have been a darker color source, but that's just so bright, and it could just be the orange making it brighter. And that's kind of a hope that it's just the orange making it brighter. This almost looks like blood for the blood god. What the fuck? Yeah, see, that's still just... That's... You know what? We'll let it dry, and we'll see if it darkens down some. Oftentimes, it does help it darken down quite a bit. Okay, those are prayers. And if that doesn't quite do it for me, I might try corn red on it. I don't like to use corn red on a lot of stuff. Personally, I like I don't like Citadel paints or Citadel paints. I don't like Citadel paints that much, but the corn red might be the darker color that I want on there, but this is almost more lipstick color when it's not shaken up, so there is a little bit of concern that it's still going to be too bright. Because like I said, that's the color I'm really going for, about the equivalent of that, because that's what I've made all of my weapons so far. Let me see. Oh, you can't really tell a difference. Oh, fuck. That's fine. I guess we're gonna do highlights. Never done it before, but you know what? It's a good time to try it. Let me clean this up. Let me get a different brush to clean up with, because that is a little frayed. Oh, another thing I'm getting myself for Christmas, baby. New fucking brushes. Holy shit. These brushes have been put through the ringer. A lot of these brushes are 8 months old. And they've seen a lot of paint. And they're still doing good. I'll say, like, this brush in my hand, this is a Citadel brush. A Games Workshop brush. It is specifically a layer brush, but it's put in work. I use this brush all the time. And I'm not trying to tell you to go buy anything, but I'm just telling you what I'm using. Is this brush worth $5? Depends. If you get $1 a month out of it, then yeah, then in my eyes, yes. I got 8 months out of this one. So that is well within the $1 a month. My phone just went off. Let me check it. Okay, that's fine. Nothing important. I gotta touch up a spot. There we go. What the fuck is this for Christmas music? Get the fuck out of here. I still think that's a touch too bright. Let me see how the backside turned out. I think we need to mix up a little bit more of that. So let's do a 1-in-1. So let me grab, before I go painting it with a different color, let me move all this stuff out of the way. Do a quick 1-to-1 ratio. So that's A big drop plus a dab. I never had hamsters. Black paint. That's what I'm looking for. Two drops should be about the equivalent. Kind of just guesstimating here. And I would always rather add more red paint than black paint. Which is what I'm gonna have to do, because that is a dark maroon brownish color almost. And I do not like that. Let's get that out of the way so I don't accidentally paintbrush this. Let's see how much that adds color-wise. Still not enough. Give me another drop. About that. We're getting kind of closer to the color I want. Let me get this all tied in together. I mean, just add another drop, and I think we're gonna be right there. There we go. I like that a lot more. Because like I said, I just think personally this is too bright of a red. So I want it to be a darker red. I think this looks far better. I'll be able to remember the mixture. I hope. It's like a 3-to-1. Roughly a 3-to-1 mixture. We might have went too dark. That's alright. I have an idea. I do have an idea. Okay. What the fuck? Why can I not just get like good, easy background music? That's not copyrighted. I gotta phrase that. YouTube don't need to be coming after me for that. There we go. I like that much better. I'm fucking stupid. I'm so dumb. I could have done that in a far easier way without having to waste all that paint. It's the exact color of my fucking... If I was to just... For instance, if I was to just put Panelline accent color black over the red that I painted, it would turn out like this, which is the desired color that I wanted. Fuck my life. I just wasted all that paint! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I know for next time now. See, it looks like it's way too bright on here, but once it dries out, it dies the color dies down quite a lot. In between all of those, that says bolt. A Thunderhawk to be printed. Not looking forward to painting that. It'll be your Lion's personal chariot. Are Thunderhawk gunships not legends? Something made me think those were legends. I guess not. Okay, that's all that. You hope not? What do you mean you hope not? Let's find out real quick. I've still got new recruit open. New recruit. There it is. Death Watch would also work underneath it. It is Thunderhawk gunship. The 100. It is not Legends. It is 800 fucking points. Oh my god. But it is not Legends. Hold on a second. Oh, I didn't know that. Inquisitor Ostromandus. So the Inquisitor that I have, that was the free Inquisitor for Warhammer Plus. Hello, Zarduk. He technically does not have points, and this is a guessed points number. So that's the first I've ever seen that. Yes, I do use New Recruit a lot from a lot of my list building. As a matter of fact, I use New Recruit for all of my list building. What is up with YouTube today? Like, it'll show 20 people watching, then jump down to like 16 and everything like that. See, that is kind of the look I was going for, that darker look for that, but that's still too dark. Let's see if I can kind of get it brightened up some. I think the orange was the incorrect thing to put underneath it. Yeah, that's more of the color I want. Ah! Do not forget, tomorrow is the giveaway stuff, and you do have to be here to win it. It's so much easier to get addresses and everything if you're here. And if you just DM me through the Discord when you win something. Yeah, see, that's about par. Next time, I'm just gonna throw red paint on it. I'm not gonna fuck with the orange. It was a good. It was a good thought, though. Honestly, I think if you wanted to do, Blood Angels, we could absolutely do it like that. Is there any chapters that would be very specific on like helmets designs and the fact that they still want to use old helmets? Because I do need a chapter for this guy. I don't have one yet. Nobody has stated a chapter yet. Somebody did say Blood Ravens or Blood Angels. Blood Angels And I could do a Blood Angel with him. I only have one Raptor. I only have one Ultramarine. I only have one Dark Kraken. I have two Salamanders, so Salamanders are kind of off the table right now. There's a lot of Salamanders right now that I have on my lists. What was I grabbing? My homemade leather. That's right. My homemade leather color. 2 drops should be plenty. Throw it on this. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. And you're gonna jump scare me at some point, because that alert never goes off right after I see the notification. Also, it's like far louder for me than it is for you guys. That's why it jump scares me so bad. It's like the equivalent of having someone run up behind you and scream in your ear. And I've turned it down significantly. And you guys don't get it as loud because I have you guys. I have the input for you guys turned down, so background music is not too high. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a scope. Oh, that's a scope mount. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Also, the fact that he has a thing of an ammo, a magazine right here, is fucking awesome. Let's see. That's that. Any other leather bits? Nope, that's gonna stay black. I don't think there's any other leather bits. That's a surprise. There's usually a lot. These little canisters will be metallic. Ah, fuck it. We'll make them. No, we'll make them metallic. Huh. That did not go off. That's odd. It's really delayed. Holy shit. I have to update the stream number, or the number at the very bottom of the screen. I am so sorry, I forgot about it. I always forget about it. Hold on, let me paint this real quick. Let's see, we need to go to 65. Yes, because I would have updated it yesterday. Awesome. You know what, just for shits and giggles, let me open another YouTube page. I'm looking up painting Warhammer miniatures. And I'm gonna see who is live doing it. Fuck you! Let me get rid of this. Pirate Software is a bitch. Me, an AI. Okay, hold on. Let me state this. This motherfucker, this is an AI channel. Bros playing Space Marine 2, and that's it. I am the only motherfucker painting live right now. I understand not a lot of people do this, but I like doing this. This also makes it so I work on my backlog of minis that I have to paint. So you guys are kind of making me paint my backlog. The only one on Christmas? Nah. There's some other guys who do it that are really small. Like, my size or lower. And when I say small, I mean I'm a small channel that does it as well. And I don't mind it. Please paint that. Thank you. I said I was going to stream on both Christmas Day and Christmas Eve, so. And with all the Europeans that stopped by. I know a lot of them, it's Christmas to them right now. Which is, there's a lot of Europeans working. What am I doing? I am working on Death Watch minis. I have a big Death Watch army, and we've got the Apothecary Biologist and the Lieutenant with Combi Weapon that we're going to be working on tomorrow. I am saving those for tomorrow because I got 5 Sternguard vets to work on today and an Exalted 8-bound we have yet to finish. Motherfucker's becoming a chore, and I got like 8 more of them to do. That's not... It doesn't suck to be a World Leader fan. Not at all. The trim is so bad on that mini. The trim is so bad on that mini. At some point in the future. So I never thought there was many potential views for painting minis live, and I was just doing it because I'm like, you know what? I don't have an idea for a video right now, so why not just chill and paint some minis on live stream? And a lot of there for a little bit, nobody watched, and I was just like, it's whatever. I'm getting minis painted. I'm getting my backlog taken care of. Then slowly but surely, more people stopped by, and then we did the anniversary stream where we painted Angron, who's in the small camera, and it's just gotten bigger and bigger since. Aren't you in Belarus? Well, never mind. There's the fucking stream alert. That was literally 8 minutes ago. I have no idea why that waited 8 minutes to fucking play. I swear to God, Stream Elements is trying to make it so I have to give away a free bag of minis whenever someone gets me to mess up painting a mini. Whew. Dude, I swear to God it does it on purpose. It was 8 minutes ago that person subscribed. But yeah, when it does, when you guys do donos and shit, it goes immediately. It'll go immediately. So for instance, let me just simulate a $5 dono. If I do that, it'll play it immediately. See, instantly it does it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. Yes, that is an alert. Yes, it's a meme. That's the reason why that's an alert. Oh, fuck. I gotta work on the disappointed alert. Okay, so for you people who are here right now, and we're not here when I showed you this earlier, that is not my soda. I do not want to drink white primer. Okay, so it's not this dude. There it is.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
I love it. He's supposed to look disappointed, and he yells out the line, "Disappointed!" Oh God, that's gonna be the newest alert, and it's gonna replace one of the ones. But yeah, the Chuckula. So, Democracy Manifest. I was gonna make it so Democracy Manifest was like a little bit like was a different stream alert. Like, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? One of the viewers down in Australia, he met that dude. He was a con artist. But that dude is a fucking hilarious meme. Get your hands off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis, people. Oh god. I gotta find funny ass alerts. So if you do want to know any of the alerts for donos and stuff, it is in the description. You do not need to dono. If you want to spend money and get something for your money, go to the store in the description and buy yourself some bits. They ship internationally. It'll just take time to get there, which is I will apologize for, because blame shipping. I don't know what to tell you. It's not necessarily my fault, but I will apologize still if it takes long. Like I said, I know I sent something on the 10th of December to the UK, and it just got into the UK today. So it's going to take a little bit. Actually, it just got into the UK yesterday. Yesterday was the 23rd. So do bear in mind, it's going to take time to get to where you are if you're not in America. And if there are not bits bags that you like currently on the store, give me time. I'm getting more 3D printable stuff. So you're just gonna have to give me time, and I'll eventually have something maybe you want. Salamander bits I do have right now, though. I do have some really good salamander bits, but I just don't have them up on the store. This is a salamander sword. You can't really see it very well. Let me... I was using leather paint, goddammit. Let me just throw a little bit of metallic on here. You can see it now. It's shooting flames out of the mouth of the sword, out of the mouth of the dragon. And then you have things like this, where it's just shoulder pads that are like covered in stuff. Really, really neat stuff, in my personal opinion. And not only that, I totally understand not everyone wants to learn how to 3D print, and that's totally fine. I can do your 3D printing for you. At some point, I do want to also set it up to where you can have me 3D print stuff for you as well. So if you got the file, at some point when I maybe get like 2 more printers, then it'll be, what do you want 3D printed? And I'll 3D print it for you. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh goodness, what time is it? It is only, it's about 11 o'clock, which is fine. I'm not in any rush. As always, there is a high possibility that I do get called out for a fire call, and in that case, as normal, I will go on it depending on the severity to some degree. If it's a medical call, I'm not trained to do medical stuff, so I do not go on medical calls, and I can frankly just ignore them. Unless it's a neighbor, then I'm going on that call, because I gotta show face as well. Thanks for the sub. Man, there's a lot of subs today. Hell yeah. You know what? How many subs are we at? That's gonna fucking jump scare me again, too. I don't understand why it takes so damn long to do it. We're almost at 1,090. We're 1 away. And this little channel keeps growing and growing. And I'm happy with it. What the fuck is this? Who got me on the previous people? Oh my god, that's such a quote. I remember seeing that back in high school. That's where that came from. God damn, I'm burping like a son of a bitch today. Okay, so I don't remember if a big YouTuber like PewDiePie had that show up on a stream, and maybe that's where I saw that from. The con artist getting arrested. I was gonna do the jump scare alert, but I feel like that would have been mean for Christmas. Oh, future stream. I know it's gonna be a future stream. Don't know how soon. But at some point, I will have a shock collar hooked up to the arm that I hold my minis with. I will not do it with the one that I use my painting brush in, because if I fucking put a paintbrush in my eye, it's not going to be worth it. I'm not, it's because if the way I hold paintbrush, well, I usually paint like this. I don't paint like this. So if it was to just seize up my arm and rip it off screen, that's what the main joke would be, is you guys can really fuck with me with that. But that's kind of the reason I've always had the alerts, is so you guys could mess with me while I paint. That's what started out with the jump scare alert. And during Halloween, when I was playing scary video games, and you guys would scare the fuck out of me. Oh god, that was god awful. Which reminds me, when We Harvest Shadows comes out, we're still playing that shit on stream. We do some video gaming, not a lot. We do some Space Marine 2, and Helldivers, which is I will play with you guys when we play those. Let me see if I can get some of this excess out of there. No, apparently the answer is no. I cannot get the excess paint out of there. You know what? I'll just paint back over it. This isn't frustrating at all. Jesus, almost 200 people have stopped my stream today. This is a record. However many people have stopped by. I don't know what the fuck's what am I doing right today? Maybe it's just the stream title is chilling and chatting and painting Warhammer. Yeah, we do play Helldivers. Usually it's only against bots, and I need to let that dry. Quit touching it. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, it's not. So okay, so I live on a farm. I grew up on a farm. I've been hit by 1,000-volt fences before. Volts don't kill you, amps kill you. So if you're gonna be like, no, you can't survive, yes, you can. It's the volts, it's the amps that kill you, not the volts. So I grew up on a farm. I've been electrocuted more times than once. I've been hit by a few outlets. There is, I've been electrocuted quite a few times, a lot more times than I really personally like to. But I will say the worst I've ever been hit was I was jumping a wire. And I had like my finger, I had what did I have? I had a screwdriver, and I was doing this to jump the wire, and say my finger is the electrical wire, my thumb is, and the post is this guy. I was doing this when I went to go jump it, and as soon as I hit, it jumped somehow all the way up to my thumb and made me physically jump into the air because it constricted the muscles in my calves to make me physically jump upwards. That's the worst I've been hit by any electric fence. Now there is a couple spots that could literally kill you because the electric company put some high power lines in. Stun pigs and bulls. Yeah, okay. First of all, I think the reason bulls love to be assholes is because people shock them. Now, we do not shock any of our animals. Do we maybe punch them or kick them? Yeah, because I tell you what, when you're trying to get a calf taken care of and mom's being a real bitch and she's trying to charge you, I'll tell you, I've boxed a cow or two. I have had to box a cow or two because goddamn, she was ready to fold me up. I've yet to be folded up by a cow, but to think about it this way, we don't know him. We had a guy come in and speak for what we do, which is farm safety camp, teaching young kids how to be safe on farms, that kind of stuff. And he was paralyzed by a bull, like one of his bulls that he had worked with a lot. What happened to our background music? I am so sorry, our background music has died. Why is our background music so low? Oh, now it's high. There we go. Sorry about that. You're working from home today, and I popped up in your feed since you're painting Dark Angels and Krieg. I've yet to. I have partially painted Krieg right now. I don't want to paint more horses. Don't get horses. They're so bad to paint. I've been putting it off, but I've been doing my. I've been working on my Death Watch, and since we got the Heroes of the Chapter. Is it Heroes of the Chapter or Honored of the Chapter? It's Heroes of the Chapter. Since I got these, I wanted to get these. This was a Christmas present to myself. Also, by the way, if you're in America and you want these minis as well, let me find the website. You can find them here at the Rogue Traders Gaming. This is located in Pennsylvania. This is not an ad or anything. They did not pay me to do this. This is where I found some shit. You can also find shit like this. Dark Angels Samuel, which is in Finecast. Good luck. Good luck painting it. But they have a lot of stuff that you can't really find on GW's website that much anymore. Like, upgrade and transfers for $25. They also do everything at a 10% discount, or in this case, a $5 discount. Which is, I need the Iron Hands one still. So honestly, this is just really good. They have everything 40K, other games, Horus Heresy. You can even sell your models. Hold on. How do I buy used models? But yeah, this is where I got them from. They please fuck off. Obviously, they also have the Necron's Royal Court and some things that are highly desired but hard to get a hold of, including the Space Marines Heroes of the Chapter, and they do sell it at a discount of 102 instead of 114. So not only that, it is discounted as well. And I love me to save $10, $12 on a mini. But yes, I will. They do not pay me at all. I'm just telling you where I found it. That way, if you want it, you can get a hold of it. Live near a big city. Only started experiencing country life because you're. Yeah, I've lived there. Never seen so many deer cross the road. Oh, brother. That is a surprise. I have gone to multiple deer calls where people have just fucking, oh, they always teach you not to hit the brakes or not to swerve, but goddamn, some people need to learn to hit the brakes, because I've seen plenty of deer just destroyed, or it comes to the point where we got to take care of them because the cops aren't allowed to discharge their weapons in a public area unless it's for the law. So the fire department gets to take care of that. There have been absolutely times where I've had to finish a deer off because the person who hit it and it's not dead and it's sitting there flopping, and I don't like to see animals suffer, so I'm like, I'll just go get my rifle. Let's see. I need to hit this again. Also, I am a deer hunter, so if you don't like the fact about that, well, too bad. You like Warhammer. I don't see what the fuck your problem with deer hunting would be. Okay, so let's hit some of the metallics. Please, let's actually paint some metallics. Try to get in here. I'm still surprised. Well, I guess some people have families and shit. Saw a wild turkey? Dude, fuck wild turkey. Wild turkeys will fuck you up. I was deer hunting one time, and I had like a group of 15 wild turkeys walk out in front of me. And you might think, oh, what's scary about wild turkeys? Wild turkeys have these things called talons, and they'll fucking slice you open. And if you think you in a shotgun with 3 shots loaded with deer slugs, not even pellets, will kill 15 wild turkeys, I'm gonna tell you, you're wrong. Wild turkeys will absolutely fuck up a person. They are no joke. I was scared when I saw 15 wild turkeys within 20 feet of me. I'm all like, oh, I might die today. Like, it's wild turkeys are sketch. A lot of times they would probably fuck off, but 20 feet's too close for 15 of them to walk by you. 20 feet is way too close. Ooh, I do have to paint the scope still too. Oh, I didn't put out a short this morning. That's fine. I might take a quick break to grab a bite to eat, and that'll just be hitting the BRB screen and going out to the kitchen and quickly eating real quick, because I don't like eating on stream. I fucking hate it. So we might do that here. What time is it? It's not even 11. I might eat something around 11:30. I also did not expect to take this long on these minis. I figured it would be pretty easy and pretty easy. 4 females and 1 male. An 8mm? What the fuck is an 8mm? I know what a 273 Win Mag is. 273 Winchester. Not Win Mag. Win Mag's different. Win Mag hurts. Win Mag hurts a lot. Let's see. Oh, it's for a Mauser. Oh, okay. I'm like 8mm. What? I've never once seen 8mm or heard of 8mm before. That's why I was just like, huh? And you're talking to someone who wanted to be a gunsmith. I literally, I'm gonna pull my camera off, and not show my face, or blind you with light. Let the camera flip. There you go. I have my 30-30, like I said, on my, held by Fred the deer. Okay, let that refocus. Let the camera flip. That is specifically well, right now it's an anti-coyote rifle. I do have an AR for coyotes as well, but I really want that to be legal to hunt deer with. That would be so fucking cool. It's only really good to 500 yards. But this is a 30-30 bolt. It's a 30 caliber round. It's fucking ginormous. Compared to a 223 round, this is fucking ginormous. Okay, so I have to do the lead belcher for the scope and scope holder. This. It doesn't really kick super bad. I can shoot it one-handed. I'll say, don't do what I do. I've shot it one-handed multiple times, and that's not a safe manner to be discharging firearms. But I still want to get a 45-70, and 45-70s kick hard. They hurt. They hurt to fucking shoot. I know that, and I don't even own one yet. But I still want one. Scars are also chambered in 45-70. Some are chambered in 5.56 and 308, I believe. I don't know Scars that much. Back with black. Fill all those in. Or I'll just fill over it entirely and go back and repaint it again. That works too. That works too. Come on. There we go. Let's try that again. I need to paint one more thing black. Okay, go back. I need to quit wiping that on my fucking pants. Paper towel goes there. That way I cannot wipe shit. I have a horrible tendency, and it comes from doing farm work, of wiping my hands and or whatever tool I'm using off onto my pants. And yeah, that horrible habit has continued into painting Warhammer minis. Yeah, see, I got to do these two little lines here, and then I got to do the ammunition as a copper. I could do it as bronze. I have bronze. I might do it as bronze. It's brass is technically the correct color, and all I have is a light brass. Do I have a brass? That's bronze. I don't have a brass. A lot of people do. A lot of people do their bullets as copper because it's about the same look. But first, there's your lead belcher. And immediately need to go back with some more lead belcher in another spot. That. That. Okay, this is gonna be the hard spot. You know what? I'm just doing the front post. I'm not doing the backside posts. Also, if he removed his scope, how the fuck can he... Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm overthinking it. I'm thinking with real logic around firearms, and GW is not known for knowing logic around firearms. Because if he took the scope off and the scope mount's still there, how the fuck is he aiming with iron sights? That's not how firearms work. For instance, that 30-30, I have to put a scope back on it to be accurate with it. Because I have a scope mount on it, and I took the iron sight off so I could put the scope mount on. And for instance, I could technically shoot near somebody, but I couldn't shoot a target very well. I know, GW's British, they don't know firearms. It's as simple as that. Okay, so we still have that to paint. Oh, we still gotta paint this too. What was the last thing I was painting? Was it lead belcher? Yeah, it was lead belcher. I really might just try to get away playing some copyright music today. I'm getting real sick and tired of hearing the same 4 songs. We literally did karaoke and didn't get in trouble for it, so... That... I don't know when I said I was going to stop. Roughly around 3? Yeah, I'll stop painting around 3 because I do want to get some more of the practice game done. And that's just me learning how to play Necrons and getting freshened up for my game versus chat. If you play copyright music? No, it does not. So... It doesn't get muted. That's Twitch that does it like that. YouTube does this lovely thing where it'll say, oh, you're okay to use the music. The music's allowed on YouTube. And I know that because the karaoke got flagged. What songs got flagged? Funnily enough, none of the more grotesque, well, not grotesque, but what are the commonly known ones did not get flagged. I don't owe you money. Quit asking me for money, YouTube. The karaoke nights. Yeah, so technically everything's copyrighted. But it'll see, like, Oh, this claim doesn't restrict your video to the at the moment. So, if for instance I was making money because I'm not monetized yet, that's where they would probably be like, "Oh, you can't play copyrighted music." So I think I can get away with it for now. And then there's also plenty of times like yesterday, that kind of stuff, where it doesn't apply because the music's not copyrighted or it's just AI generated music. But I do have to be careful what I do play. Oh, I've still got to do the eye lenses on this. I totally forgot about that. Boo is correct. Boo, it's 74 degrees. As I say, it's supposed to be 60 today. No, it's only supposed to be 47. That's like perfect t-shirt weather. Absolutely not listening to this. Okay, again, not listening to that either. No. Holy shit. Okay, this is all like newer music. Fuck off with that. There we go. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get away with that. I don't think I'm gonna get away with playing that. That is Mariah Carey singing. I am pretty sure I will get destroyed off of YouTube. My whole channel would probably get Mariah Carey or whoever the fuck. Focus on this. This is hours, 3 hours of stream left. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my microphone. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. The bells on bobtail ring, they make our spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Also, Razzie, did you see that there are technically 2 Krieg things on the giveaway now? With the Oops All Shovels bag and both Krieg tank commanders. So that way we have something for all people. The only thing we don't have anything for is Chaos. Although you could make any of the Titans Chaosified. But I had to make sure. Do not forget about the giveaway for tomorrow. I'm doing it on tomorrow because it's Christmas for me. And you gotta be here to get it. So you get your choice, whatever out of 25 that has not been picked beforehand. Dude, what are you talking about? Break your presence. Angron will just fucking kill you in your sleep.
Now the ground is white, so go it while you're young. Take the girls tonight and sing the sleighing song. Just get a bobtail nag, 240 for his speed. Then hitch him to an open sleigh and crack, you'll take the lead. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
what people can paint. Razzie. I know you're a gatekeep girl boss type. Oh, it's good thing she don't know where I live. Otherwise, she'd probably try to kill me for saying that. This is a specific thing I already knew about before I got into the hobby. They have maid marines. This has been a thing for a long time. Do it, I dare you. Yeah, the maid marines have been a thing forever, and nobody really gives a fuck. That is also true. You could just be sisters of battle, but you could just do this. Somebody handcrafted this thing, bro, because that stuff all right there is all handcrafted. You go harder than even Black Templar. You're trying to buy some right now. They have 3D printable models. Oh, holy shit. They're entirely 3D printable. Uh, holy fucking shit, there's a lot. Okay, that's a Sisters of Battle. Oh, look, huge surprise. GW hit them. They're all fucking off. Oh, I fucking hate GW sometimes. Yep, not found. Gone, gone, gone. Well, good luck. You're in a bidding war on eBay for a sprue. Let me close out all of that. I mean, super religious. Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's perfect background music, it's if it's copyrighted or not.
Like Christmas, snow is falling through the town.
And somehow this is not copyrighted, or at least it's not triggering YouTube's copyright.
Of joy in the air we meet. Magic all around is pouring down.
Okay, so that's that. I got a spot to hit this too.
Hearts are warmer than the fire.
Just because it's from a video game does not make it not copyrighted. Trust me, I've learned that the hard way.
Christmas time is here.
I need this tiny brush. This is not the tiny brush, it is a tiny brush. I don't know if there's actual Warhammer Christmas.
It's beginning to feel like Christmas. Children laughing at
I guess there's Grotmas music.
candles glowing in the night. Homes are filled with gentle light.
I'm gonna paint
Peace
more
is
of this.
shining on this day.
Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Ow, my knee. Another one? Nope, just the two. Oh.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Christmas time.
This 3D print did not turn out good. I'm kind of bummed out. It doesn't look that good. I can't rip it off now. It's permanently on there.
It's the season of laughter.
You know what? I have no idea. I know I just painted that, but we're gonna paint back over it silver, and we're gonna leave it the fuck alone. Let me go ahead and paint the gold piece.
Magic shines everywhere. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
So, this sounds like music from the 50s.
With the carols we sing and the church bells that ring, Christmas time is here. Snow is falling, the candles all gleam. Children smiling, their eyes full of dreams.
Let that dry.
Every story
And we'll
retold
start working on
warms the young and the old.
the loincloth. Thank you. It's not that great. It's not that great. I've got much better shoulder pads. That one was a bad 3D print in comparison to this one. This one looks far superior. And that's just my personal standard. If you do want those shoulder pads, check it out in the description. Oh, I don't know if I'm able to ship it to Belarus, though. Belarus might be a no-go. The US might say no to that. I would rather just do multiple layers to have it the correct color.
Merry Christmas to all. It's the best time of the year.
It does say no. Damn. Well, blame your government. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do anything about that, brother. I'm sorry. Yeah. I just send that shit through the mail.
Snowflakes dance through the silence.
You might actually be able to find it.
Carols rise from
It's
a
4th Street. Okay, Razzie.
while the tree is shining bright.
Let's hit this.
Gather close,
My phone just went off.
Hearts are warm while the cold
No.
winds blow.
Nothing important.
With every song, our love will grow. Merry Christmas to you.
See, that's way better.
Children
That's way better than the other side. And then we'll let it sit and darken down.
magic shines in their sleepy eyes. Family near with their laughter.
Looks great anyway. People making stuff, even quilting, end up looking good or cool. These are just 3D printed. All these Death Watch pauldrons are all 3D printed. I bought off some random dude on the internet who very easily could have scammed me. I sent him $10. He sent me all these 3D prints. He could have definitely just not given me anything.
With every song, our love will grow.
Okay. No lovey-dovey shit either. Oops, didn't mean to kill it. Let me find some other music. Is this just gonna be really fucking stupid? Okay, AI music's not gonna happen either. I will not allow Also, I will say though, I probably wasn't in the greatest headspace since literally the day before I heard from her the last time. The day before, there was an accident that I went on that was in front of my house where I saw a person split in half. So that kind of wasn't very good for my mental health. I don't know how many people you guys have seen split in half, but my number's more than it should be. I gotta switch. Uh, okay, we're all good. That's charging. The motorcycle accident. I've hosed too many brains off the pavement. I am not listening to fucking Mariah Carey. Did it go away? Okay, so Mariah Carey's absolutely a no. That YouTube instantly took that off. Hold on, stream might be down temporarily. Nope, that's still Mariah Carey. Get the fuck out of here. There you go, YouTube. Suck my dick. Listen to each winter from December till January. Oh, and my headsets. What the fuck was I doing? I was doing this. Orthodox choir music. Oh, goodness. little too much. Let's get some of that excess out of there. Okay, this is fine. This shit is fine. Christmas is in January. Belarus? No. That's in Europe. Belarus is north of Ukraine, northeast of Ukraine. It's on the border of Poland, but it's to the west of Poland. It's to the east of Poland. Okay, that fixed that, so that shoulder pad's gonna look fine the way it is. I suppose I should start working on this helmet. Orthodox Christmas is not today/tomorrow. Oh, that's right. I did not think about that. I have no idea about the Orthodox religion. Are you fucking serious? The shit's from the 50s. How the fuck is it still copyrighted? Finding good background music's a pain in the ass. Take that off. All right. Let's paint the gold. Oh my god, okay. Let me get a tiny brush for this. This is not the tiny brush. Also, the reason why I don't want to listen to like religious Christmas music, I'm gonna hear enough of it tomorrow at my grandmother's. Oh, I'm like, where the fuck does his eye end? Dumb fuck. There's a laser. There is a mechanical piece where his eye is. His eye is not there. Okay, so question. I do not know how this works in lore-wise. Do I have another example? Yes, I do. So, my question is, for instance, these guys have replaced eyes. So, is this... I did not paint his eyeball. I totally forgot about that. So, is this built into the helmet, or does the helmet have to accommodate for the replacement cyborg eye? Or am I just thinking about this too much and just haha dumb funny Warhammer game? Then again, I did say how their bolters technically should only hold like a handful of rounds when you're shooting 90mm projectiles, which is crazy. Anti-air's 20. A 90mm, okay, an Abrams tank shoots 120mm round. So they're basically shooting tank rounds out of their guns. I understand it's technically gyro-jetified and all that bullshit, but still. Uh-oh. Okay, so for the first time ever, the fire department is what is shutting stream down. There is an accident with injury that I have to go to. You all have a great rest of your day. I might come back and stream later. I'm not 100% sure. Until then, you guys have a safe evening, and yeah, we'll see you guys later. Bye. I'm so sorry for having the end stream like this, but I've got to go. We'll catch up either tonight, later, or tomorrow. I'm sorry again.
one you'll be sure to know. Johnny wants a pair of skates. Susie wants a sled. Nellie wants a storybook, one she hasn't read. Now I think I'll leave to you what to give a rest. Choose for me, dear Santa Claus, what you think is best. Up on the housetop, reindeer paws. Out jumps good old Santa Claus. Down through the chimney with lots of toys, all for the little ones' Christmas joys. Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Up on the housetop, pick, pick, pick. Down through the chimney with good Saint Nick.
Why the fuck did OBS not close? I'm so mad right now. What are you talking about, Razzie? Hold on, let me throw my keys up. Reconnect this. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hear me while I'm not here. There's a rollover call. And I got deferred from now, but it was on a road close by. It's kind of hard to hear me if I wasn't here. Oh, yeah, that was from me walking in. Did you really connect to something? Oh, you fucking bitch. Kids watch. The bun is good. Alright, Eternal. Have a good one, bud. What the fuck is my shit connecting to? It's not my phone. There we go. Now it's connected, right? Okay. I suppose we can go back to painting. You gotta be at work until 3. Ugh. That's no fun. Okay, what the fuck did I all what all did I miss? You can enjoy Christmas. Oh, was it because of the... No, it wasn't because of that. Welcome, Adam, if you're still around. Okay. Alright, I got caught up on everything. What the fuck is... Oh, this is a creeped thing. Okay, I guess we go back to painting, because I do not expect to continue to stream after a fire call. Sorry about that. Like I said, it was a rollover call, and the address had it listed as a road, a couple roads from mine. So, do I get paid for being on call? I get paid for each call. I'm a captain, so I get $12 a call that I go on. It's volunteer, so it's not like we get paid every 6 months. As a matter of fact, I'll be a little honest. We do not get paid enough. I went on 12 calls and had 5 training hours plus meetings, and I made $150 in total as a captain. And I'm pretty good about making calls when I have to. So I'll say it. We don't get paid enough as volunteers. And then they wonder why we don't have enough volunteers to have 3 full stations going at the same time. And yeah, that is politics stuff. And you think I'm joking? Nope, that's political for the fire department, and it's really fucking stupid. Pay your volunteers a little bit more. You don't have to raise taxes, and you'll have more volunteers stay around. Also, if you don't treat them like shit, that helps. But that's one station in particular. That is a specific station. We're out in the country, so we don't treat our people like shit. So yeah, I don't know what. I swear to God, I hit the end broadcast button. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, close those. Keep that open for now. Oh, I do want to price compare some stuff, but not tonight. Well, not on stream, at least. damn it. I got so I'm dealing with a very big problem, and I've talked about dealing with this before. I don't know how many of you guys have experienced the lovely hit of adrenaline, but I got amped right now. I feel like I can walk through a wall. In about 10 minutes, I'm gonna become so fucking tired that I might fall asleep on stream. Because adrenaline fucking sucks. When I say I feel like I can walk through a wall, I literally mean I feel like if I tried to walk through that wall right there, I would walk right through it. That's what adrenaline does to the human body. Obviously, I cannot walk through a wall, but still. Oh, he has an extra plasma canister back here. He has 2 extra plasma canisters. Holy shit. And a little pouch that is going to be impossible to get to. Okay, let's continue this. Actually, you know what? We might do a little bit of gaming today. I want to take a break. That, and I know I've got a hit of adrenaline that's gonna drop any moment now. Also, I can't sit still again due to adrenaline. So I suppose we shall play some Space Marine 2. Whoever wants to play, you are welcome to join. We'll play a little bit. I need to chill. Go eat some fruit. That'd be nice to do if I had fruit in this house. What do you think I am? Some sort of pansy who eats fruit all day? No, I need caffeine. That's what I need. I'm cracking a cold one. And obviously it's not beer. It's fucking soda because I need caffeine now. Canned fruit? Again, what kind of pansy do you think I am that I have canned fruit? I don't have any fruit. I am a single man. Do you think there's nothing but meat and vegetables in this house? Because that's how it is. I got steak and I got potatoes and eggs. All right. Space Marine 2. Where the fuck is Space Marine 2? There it is. I got steak and potatoes. Be happy with that. I don't need the sugar from fruit. Where the fuck's my PlayStation 5? There it is. You're damn right I eat a normal diet. Actually, what did I have this morning? I suppose I had pork loin sliced thinly to make a kind of Canadian bacon to some degree. I sliced it that thin by bare hand. Oh, we do not want Christmas music while we play Space Marine 2. That's fine, I'll stop it. The game actually boots up. I do not want to hear the local junior high Christian choir. Holy fuck. I'm very hot right now, and that's due to adrenaline, so this hoodie's coming off. Oh, I look jacked right now. I love adrenaline. Yeah. You can see I can see my veins and my arms. See, I feel like this is what Space Marines must feel like all the time. They're just like, they're just fucking jacked all the time like this. I guess they can be. They can control their adrenaline. It became 2,000 degrees in like 5 seconds. This is what adrenaline does to the average male body. Yeah, I know. Small percentage of people might experience seizures and other bullshit. Oh no, poopy audio. Hold on, let me fix that. I got bad audio, and it's because of this. It's because I'm using headphones. Okay, so hardware, the view devices and printers. Properties. If you ever deal with this problem with any sort of headset, you go to your devices and printers. You click on services. You'll see Bluetooth services, and you'll click on hands-free. Tell that word. I'm not gonna try it. And it'll make it so your headphones won't work for a couple minutes, but then it will come back and it'll allow your headphones to not have dog shit audio. Helldivers, this game, and a handful of other games always make your audio sound like crap. That is just a simple way to fix it. It does, however, remove your ability to control your headset. Sometimes I have to kill the connection, reconnect it. Thank you. And there we go. There's the music back. How does Angron have a Primaris Marine skull in that photo? Also, what RuneScape music is this? This sounds like RuneScape music. I did not play RuneScape for that long, but this straight up sounds like RuneScape music. Okay. That's fine. You go BRB. I'm going to get rid of some of this extra adrenaline. I will hit the button when it's ready. Oh, why'd you do that to me? Oh, I made myself burp. Oh, the Angron cam is not centered correctly. Not what I wanted to move, and you fucking know that, OBS. Please load faster. I need some better RAM in my PC, but RAM is $200. Oh my god, that's so loud. That is very loud for me. Don't you dare crash. Okay. I paused the background music. And I need to up the background noise for you guys roughly to there. I did push-ups to try to get rid of some adrenaline. It did not work. Punching, that is one of the two things I want to do when I'm amped on adrenaline. I've always stated this, and I've said this before on stream. I know how I'm going to end up having kids one day. I'm going to come home from a fire call, amped on adrenaline. I know that it is It's happened to multiple other firefighters. They can recall what call it was, too. They could be like, oh, yep, house fire when that house over there burnt down. I came home and 9 months later we had a kid. I feel like I can fucking squeeze my PlayStation 5 controller until it explodes, but I'm not going to do that because this thing's like $100. I'm not going to do that to a $100 controller. I can control myself. Come on. Where's a Black Templar mini? I'm going to crush it in my bare hands to hurt one, to bother one person. The only Black Templar mini I have is the Emperor's Champion, and that's going to be part of a diorama. That'll only upset one person in chat. They didn't even change the music for Christmas. I don't know what the fuck they would change it to. But still. I find it hilarious. We're gonna play Space Marine 2 today. Jada, hey ha. That is true. I need to take this off my hard drive and put it on my SSD, but I don't have the room for it. Actually, I might have just made the room for it when I cleared out all the old videos that I had on the channel. Oh shit, you know what? While we're doing this right now. God damn it, never mind. I was gonna make a short. Usually I make a short whenever I do this. Alright, here is your invite code for whoever does want to play. You're more than welcome to join. We're taking a short gaming break because I'm fucking amped on a drone. I'll leave this up here for a little bit. I guess, you know what, I can make that short now. I'm going to be talking to my phone, not to you guys. Hi, this is one of the minis we worked on today. I know it is Christmas Day. Yeah, it's Christmas Day, not Christmas Eve. That's tomorrow. We were working on Sterngard Vets after a little bit of Space Marine 2 because I had to go on a fire call, and I am fired up on adrenaline, and I cannot paint because my hands will shake. So I'll see you around when we get back to streaming and painting our minis like the plan was. Then we got these two for tomorrow, so I'll see you on stream. Bye. I'm still fired up. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's been a while since I got a hit of adrenaline, to be honest. I don't... Hold on. What we were working on it's uploading. I don't get very fighty when I'm amped though. I'm not a violent person in general. I was raised in a violent household until I was 12, so I'm not a violent person. For customer service to the days when you want to do that until. Yeah, no, I'm not a violent individual at all. I've been very much described as a giant teddy bear. Oh, I'm not wasting resources on that. The heavy bolt pistol, which is the best bolt pistol. Loadout. Okay, the power sword loadout. What's new in the armor? Please, for the love of God. I have a new chest piece. Sorry, I forgot to warn you about the jaw pop that was coming. Another one's coming. Holy shit, my microphone's picking that up. That's loud. That's very loud for my jaw to be popping that loud. It does not hurt. I am fine. And then there's... Oh, I'm not going to look at all the stupid ass fucking colors. I don't need to do any of that. What is new with this Mechanicus, dude? Is that how they have the... Hold on. Did this dude just bitch about not getting decaf coffee? What the fuck? He's a robot. 90% of him's a robot. What does it matter? Did I get the leg armor from the stratagem? What leg armor? What are you talking about? I know stream's delayed. The Deathwatch one or the... Hold on. That's not what I'm... Go to armor sets, thank you. The Deathwatch one or the Mark X? I'm pretty sure the Mark X Tacticus, which is, I don't even remember what the fuck it says because it's covered, is something specific. Let's see if I can uncover that. Space Marines, fear no evil. We are fear incarnate. I have no idea where that one came from. But the Deathwatch one, no, that is after so many missions, I believe. I do not have voice chat on. You know I don't have voice chat on. You're not new. You played this with me. The one on the left, it's just like 3 words. What? No, it's the We Are No Fear. Stream delay. I gotta remember stream delay. I always forget stream delay. I want it so bad. I need it. I gotta have it. I will get it. Alright, this is giving everyone else plenty of time. We'll do... What's the stratagem? What's this week's stratagem? Explosion risk, exploding objects are more common. Oh, don't worry about it, man. It's fine. Available until Wednesday. Let's buffed enemies. Enemy sighted. Restoring enemies sighted. Range skills restore armor based on the enemy level threat. Detonation risk, more detonate. No! Maintain distance! I fucking hate you! Do this one. And quickly, we will give anyone else, do not leave the squad. We will give anyone else a chance to join. Finding code is the current invite code. I've never seen that before. That's entirely new. I forgot. I hate Space Marine 2. Okay, let me try this again. You realize today's Wednesday, right? Alright, here is the invite code for anyone else who might want to play a round or two. I don't know. We might only go for one. Usually we only do one. You got 2 minutes. Yeah, today's Wednesday. Thanksgiving. Christmas is on Thursday. I'm glad so many people went and watched the Indominus Crusade box video. I was really happy about that. I was so happy to finally get all of those minis painted, too. That was also a very nice feeling. This has not been 2 minutes. Are you just firing up the... Yes, it is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I was gonna yell, but that seems so mean. I wasn't gonna do that. Ah! Like he does. I was just gonna like yell. I have no idea. I don't really care. I play it with you guys for fun, and Helldivers as well for fun, just with you guys. The new Tech Marine will happen next month. Also, I really love the fact that they made it so you can design all of your classes, and if you're not playing it, it will throw your character designed class into the cockpit with you. For instance, we have a White Scar Champion, which is a jump pack Marine, I want to say. Because I made all my guys champions except for the Blade Guard. Because there is no bigger copycat than the Black Templars. Copying my world eaters. They stole their whole flow. Oh, by the way, I do appreciate you guys sticking around while I went on a fire call and accidentally left fucking stream open. I expected nobody to stay, and I expected to immediately come back and close stream because no one was going to be here. Ooh! Ooh, that felt really good. Popped all my knuckles. Okay, so I do want to talk about something real quick. We're not actually going BRB. So, if you've ever noticed, sometimes these, that got unplugged. Sometimes the turntables like this will get jittery. That's not just a me thing. That is an everyone thing. Because I was watching Play on Tabletops, like how to play Warhammer video because they do it really good, and I just wanted a refresher before I started my practice game. And their little turntable started to jitter, and I'm like, I fucking knew it! I knew it wasn't just me! I was so happy that it's not just a me problem. Oh, finally. Oh, God. There we go. I can't believe for the longest time I had the chroma turned onto this. Ah, that's just because it's not on my SSD. It's on my hard drive, which my hard drive can run a little slow. Having the chroma turned on so you couldn't see the sword, it would turn it into black. Oh god, and the game lagging. Ow! My ears are in backwards. Hold on. My earbuds are in backwards. My ears are in backwards. Haha, you missed, bitch! I wonder how the Tyranid warriors are gonna be to build. I don't know, if anyone's built them, let me know. I plan on using that blown sword. That was so unnecessary for that white scar to do.
Ammunition here. Monster at my location. Fresh cartridge.
Let me hit the button!
No going back.
Thank you. Yeah, by the way, a lot of times I will not leave unless it's a certain kind of fire call. Like I said, medicals I do not cover because I'm not legally allowed to. Unless I'm a bystander, then I'm okay to help. The army taught me how to do stuff, but the the fire department would not want to be sued. As like a random passerby, the Good Samaritan law would cover me under not being sued or having a charge for anything like that. Oh, that's you! I'm all like, where the fuck is the fire coming from?
Reload. Load up.
I meant to just charge up my sword. Okay, I do have a question. How do you think I could go about setting up a top? Okay, let me rephrase this. How would you guys like it if I set up a top-down view for like practice games of Warhammer in my dining room? You think that'd be kind of cool to just like chill and watch a game of Warhammer? It would be me versus me because my friend doesn't like to play it anymore and because he's a sore loser. Even though he's literally lost once. Or we could do a chat versus me in real life, but you would have to use everything that I actually have. Oh, Gene Seed.
This shall please the master of recruits.
The Master of Recruits? What the fuck is that? And again, we do have TTS coming up here soon, next week. So we'll have to pick your guys' army next week. It looks like Xenos is gonna win. So do not forget, there is a post. I'm sorry, I'm trying to look up that post. There is a post on the channel asking you your choice for your first army. I mean, I'm looking it up as we speak.
Your false emperor holds no sway here. Are your mind to the fighter?
Where's the poll? I found the poll. It is currently 38% versus 30. 38% is Xenos, 30 is
We cannot break that barrier by force.
Space Marines.
The sorcery must be undone. We will proclaim this church no longer. The heretic spell sorcerers before our rise. Hold fast, brothers. They will trample long before we do.
Oh, cool, a Hellbrute. Ah, that's lovely.
We have sacked the traitor shrine.
I didn't grab the grenades?
Eliminate that contemptuous helmet. Equipment found.
Where the fuck did he go? Okay, it's fucking me up. Does it okay, you know what? I was just about to ask if it actually shoots you with the plasma gun. The answer is yes.
Fresh maggots.
I backed up into that. Ow! Why is it shooting me? He's throwing a tantrum. Get him! He's dead.
Souls of the interior. Fill up our stings. Load up.
Grab the stem, brother.
Where shall I plant this flag? We are committed to this cause.
Oh, cool. Shot grenades. Lovely. They're the best.
The primary altar beneath the dome.
I miss my ability to regenerate my grenades. Well, I guess it was grenades for the whole team, but still. Oh, you switched her up to the multi. Ow, ow, ow. There's no way he would have screamed. He would have been dead instantly.
It was only a matter of time.
Come here, I'm gonna run through you.
What is a little sorcery to the righteous? Nothing. The traitor's jammer is likely set up in that cathedral. Let us move. Zone secured.
Two, three. Enter?
The vermin are descending. Let us hope the heretics and the Xenos decimate each other completely.
That's such like a cool visual of like gargoyles. They look like birds just flying.
Deploy heretic countermeasures. Press forward! This firefight is not mission critical.
Okay, alright. Okay, okay, Jesus!
We please the Emperor.
Holy shit! I'm gonna go over where the Tyranids are. Oh, fuck you, I was blocking. Why are the... You know what, I'm not gonna question. Wait, meatballs? The chaos? Not chaos. Well, they are chaos. I can't think of what they're called. Chaos spawn, that's what they're called. I've never once heard anyone call them meatballs. They're actually pretty good on tabletop, if I remember right. They do need a resculpt. Yeah, they're chaos. Yeah, they're chaos. Oh my god! Chaos spawn. That's what it is. I know I said it earlier too, and I fucking forgot what it was. Oh, it's this fucking mission. Damn it. Why is it? It's been this mission like 2 missions in a row. I fucking hate this mission. What time is it? 1:20. So after this, we'll paint for a little bit and then we'll probably call it a day. We've been streaming for 4 hours, even though like 30 minutes of those I was not on stream at all. I wasn't even here.
We must move as one.
Could you imagine seeing a bullet approach you that you know is your instant death?
Ammunition restocked. Descending. Watch your cover stones.
What heresy is this, brother? What heresy are you committing? The game's broken! Oh, the heresy. No, he's still heretical! He's floating! Ah!
Trolls will grant us access. These operational controls.
Oh, the heresy stopped. That's no fun.
Seek out the proper console.
Oh, fuck you.
Become a beast. Die like a beast.
Fucking meatballs. I can't believe somebody calls them meatballs. It's actually just pretty funny. Oh, more heresy. Oh, even more heresy. Look at these freaks floating in the air.
Your heresy is ending.
I don't understand how people play video games and talk to their chat at the same time. I'm not very good at it, as you can tell. It's not like chat's moving either, so. That was a really cool visual. I know the stream title literally does say painting minis and not playing video games, but.
Arrogance and ambition. All my arms. Savannah, ready to deploy.
Return to dust,
The warp's tendrils creep through here.
you dust marine. You know, I've never actually used this. Oh, it's this fucking. I hate this. I hate this mission so much. I don't hate it. Again, I could have swore this was the last one we did.
Look how it is bound to those altars. We will need to use this place.
Getting a boot to the face that's literally bigger than your body is hilarious.
Avoid its searing lashes.
What's up, Pasta? I'm just playing a little bit of Space Marine 2 because I got amped on adrenaline because there was a fire call. I went to go on it, did not close out a stream, and so here we are. I'm letting my adrenaline die down and just killing a little bit of time with this because I cannot paint and be amped on adrenaline at the same time. That is not a great way for me to end up painting minis. Oh, that's cool. There's just a Terminator here. Please, for the love of God, die!
Brace the demonic bombardment.
Okay. We can go over there now. Nope, we don't even need to go over there.
My chains cry. It unleashes sorcery and spread into 1,000 doors, and I am cast into them. With demon host engaging.
Oh, fuck! I definitely forgot about that. Would you like a third player? We're about to finish, brother, but if you want to... There you go.
Searing lashes.
I can't keep it up for too long because we're in the middle of something.
The demon host unleashes its power.
If I remember right, this is the last part of the mission. Okay, he's about to kill me.
Send the demon combatant back to its plane of
Yeah,
origin.
that's what I thought. It was the last part of the mission. We're gonna go back to painting.
Try it, demon. You'll be thwarted at every turn.
One. I guess I have not done that yet. But no, we have... Well, we're in the loading screen. We have Sternguard Vets to still paint. With his combi bolter. And then tomorrow we have the Lieutenant with combi weapon. And afterwards, we will be painting the Apothecary Biologus. So, it is... I'm excited for it. But that's for Christmas Eve. That's when we'll do all the giveaway stuff as well. Oh, we do have one of these guys done. So you weren't here earlier, but that's not the one that's done. This is the one that's done. What do you think of the color scheme for the veteran helmets? This is my veteran Deathwatch helmets. I don't know why I chose this. I've regretted my decision already. All my veterans have to have this. So, Sternguard vets, Deathwatch vets. Oh, God, why did I do this to myself? I like the look, though. The gold and silver helmet goes pretty hard. Let's go back to this real quick. Looks good. Damn right it does. I'm excited for the... I'm very excited for that Lieutenant with combi weapon. I'm so excited that... And he's in my practice game. That is going to be worked on sometime today. I'm going to practice a little bit of Warhammer. I said... Looks annoying to paint. It's really not that bad. Honestly, it's just a two-tone color. And then, like, the sergeant, he'll have... So instead of, with the sergeant, instead of having his, like, the top be black, his top will be gold. So it's really not that bad. It's metallics. So it's not going to be that bad to paint. Amazon, quit it. Oh, I've got 400 videos up on the channel now. Oh, I'm not tabbed in. Level 11. Oh, I got new things. Max / lock. Rarity must be unlocked in the armory hall. I have the legendary though. That doesn't make any sense. We're gonna look into here real quick, see what I unlocked, and then we're gonna go back to paint since I've relaxed a little bit. Please, oh my God. You know that this is Lieutenant Titus's Death Watch variant, right? This is specifically his because it's got the damage on it. I can 3D print that as well. I do have that to 3D print. Okay, I think that's the rest of those. This is the ones you get from doing upgrades. That's from the sieges. Obviously, that's Black Templar. This is a worse version of the Lieutenant with combi weapon stuff. I don't see how that's specifically a Death Watch thing, or Death Watch, a Ultramarines thing. Where's the meme helmet? Where is it? Where's the meme helmet? There it is! It's the meme helmet! You Space Wolf fans, you know this is a meme helmet. It's like far bigger too. It has ears. This is why we call Space Wolf fans furries. Because of this shit right here. This is also another helmet I want to get, but I'm not doing a bunch on lethal. Fuck that. I'd rather have fun playing the game. That's the new Salamanders one. Oh wait, where's our meme? There it is. It's so beak. It's so beak. All right, let's. Thank you for playing with me. The one from the past. We're going to go ahead and close out of this, and I'm going to point out something about the artwork that is my background on my PC monitor, and then we're going to go back to painting because I got to work on these Sternguard vets some more. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through both of those minis tomorrow. So beak. Yeah. So there is something wrong with this photo. Can you tell me the one thing that's wrong with it? Well, actually, okay, it's this helmet. This looks like a Primaris helmet. Wasn't the Primaris helmet based on a different set of armor pattern too, though? I need to Google this real quick. Fourth. I think it's fourth. It's based off the fourth Maximus pattern. No, that's a beak pattern. Yeah, it's not. No, it's not a beak. It's just extra elongated. Let me see if I can find a better picture. I'm not looking for a YouTube video. You don't know how old. Oh, Is it this one? Let me look at the Maximus armor. Oh, it's the Maximus armor. That's what it is. There you go. See, that's the helmet, is what it's from. The same features of the beak shape. Yeah, because it would deflect away from their face. Yeah, so that's the helmet it's supposed to be. And that's what the Primaris helmets are kind of based on. And then this is Mark III, Mark II, and Mark I. The Thunder Warrior armor. With the Space Marine toilet seat as well. Alright, let's get the Christmas music back up and going. And let's get back to painting. That out of my way. I put all my paintbrushes back, of course I did. Alright, so this one is done. Other than the base, but we're leaving the bases for later. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, what were we working on last time? I know one thing we're going to do. We are going to get some white paint. And paint the undercoating of the eye, because it doesn't look that good if you don't do this like this. So I'm gonna have to redo it on the other one too, sadly. So let's hit this one really quick again. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, I want some Warhammer for me. I need some more to crave the addiction, so I don't spend lots of money. Oh, okay. Quit bitching about charging, you stupid headphones. That's everyone's wish right now, is Warhammer. It's very strange how much of a giant community there is, and there are hardly any assholes in the community. Nobody who, like, when I first started doing all the YouTube stuff, nobody, except for like a handful, and I mean 3 people, have ever been like, your fucking minis suck, bro, this and that. Only one person on the first video I put out, which was the video of my first ever mini painted, and he is not on my desk right now. Oh, that's right, I took him back and put him back up. But that mini was the one that someone talked shit on, and I didn't have to defend myself with that. It was some random dude on the internet was like, fuck you, bro, it's his first mini, suck a dick. And I'm just like, oh, this is kind of cool. It was actually super chill, super nice about that. I remember that to this day. I'll remember that forever while I'm in the hobby. I didn't even have to stick up for myself. Other people will defend you in this hobby. As long as you're not an asshole, I don't think anyone will have a problem with you. Or if you're not like trying to milk the hobby like some YouTubers. I'm not gonna name names, but some people are very disingenuous in their hobby takes and just milk it for views and money. I don't think I actually know the lyrics to this. Yeah, or buy to scalp. Fuck those people. They obviously don't care about the hobby. They just want money. But no, there's some people in YouTube and on YouTube that are like, oh, Warhammer this, Warhammer that. Can you believe the drops? Can you believe the leaks? Can you like that? And that's just like, bro, shut the fuck up. You don't need to make 8 videos on YouTube a day about the new leak, guys. Go check this leak out. It's just like, bro, I love Warhammer as much as the next guy. I'm not like that. I have 8 armies technically, 9, 10. Technically, I have 10 armies, and I'm not like that. Do I have 10 full armies? No. And I'm all right. I've only been in a year. Give me some time. Give me some time. I think if I remember correctly, my total points value is I spent probably $5,000-ish in total. No, I don't think I've hit $5,000. Maybe 450 on all the minis that I have. Wait a second. Did I? Yeah, that included the last box. Yeah, so I'd say 450. And I'm saying $4,500 is the total amount I've spent, and I've probably got 6,000 points. Hold on. I added them up the other day. Let me add them up again, because I kind of do wonder how many points per dollar I have through all of my armies. Click here to try now. Thank you. Let me pull up a calculator real quick on my phone. Okay, so that is... Excuse me? Is that actually correct? Yeah, 2 of those, 1 of those. Corvus Blackstar Redemptor Dreadnought. Oh, the Thunderhawk gunship was somehow added to that. Alright, so that is 1,485 on my Death Watch list. That's 1,000 points on my Necrons. My Farsight is almost 1,000 points, 985. My my Ultramarines are 2,720. Oh, I've got way more. Krieg is 225. World Eaters is 2,025. And Tyranids is 1,210. Divide that by roughly 45. That's 2 points a dollar. I won't say I'm that high yet. We'll do 250. No, we won't. We'll do 4,320. That's probably the closest number. That's still only 2 points per dollar. Did I add the chains on Angron? Yes, I did. They are. It is some brass chain you can buy off of Amazon. Not only is it's on a lot of my minis for my World Eaters. It goes really good. I'll go grab it. It goes really good on Lord Invictus because he's on it. He's horseback. He's mounted. He's not horseback, but I had to grab my Demon Prince too because my Demon Prince was the first thing I did it to. So Demon Prince was the first thing I did it to. And that's where I did the whole wrapping around the tail and everything. And then it looks even better on this because it's like dangling bits of chain. And I did like put the chain on his horns so it looked like he's pulling it from up there instead of just hanging on and going for a ride. Oh, I knocked over my mini. That's fine. And yeah, he's got little dangly bits all around him. We need to get our fucking mounted units, please, GW. Please. Please give us our mounted units. I want them so badly. Why would you have World Eaters and not have them be mounted on things to make them run faster? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Whitewash. Am I ready for the white? Yeah, I'm ready for the whitewash. This AK whitewash. And I gotta figure out where I'm putting it. Let's put it right there. 2 drops. Let's go 3 drops. just to be safe. And we do a tiny drop of white paint. Just the tiniest amount of white paint to add pigment. I know I'm not doing it on screen. I do apologize. It's literally just the tiniest amount of white paint you can add to it. And then you just want to go ahead and fill in. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. I want it to just act like it's going to fill in the recesses. This is how I do my plasma. That'll be the exact same thing on the other side. Need a touch more paint. And there you go. Plasma's done. It filled in the other recesses. God damn it. That's fine. I'm going to paint those later. I'm going to paint over them in a minute. Let's see. I need a fine-tipped brush. We'll grab some gold paint. That's all right. We'll paint it back. We'll paint it back to red. I got a little too rambunctious anyways, and I gotta paint some silver back. Where's the gold I was using? There it is. I need to replace this wet palette, but I'm not going to today. I'll replace it tomorrow. I'll replace it for tomorrow's stream. Okay, paper towel on my thigh, so I quit wiping my fucking brush on my damn thigh. These are up for grabs on what chapters to make them. Do post that in the Discord, because if you tell me in chat, I'm not going to remember it. And so if you tell me in chat and then wonder why I didn't use your suggestion, is because I forgot it, and that's why I tell you to post it in the Discord. I'm not being mean, I'm actually going to fucking forget it, though. I'm just going to fucking... I forgot what I said 3 minutes ago, so... You think I'm going to remember a recommendation for... What chapter to paint? Okay, I like keeping that black. There's that. Oh, I gotta still paint metallics on these too. I'm just doing easy paint jobs on these little reloadable cartridges. Sugar Plum Fairy Music. What are you talking about? This is... I don't remember the name of this song. Yes, I do. It's the Nutcracker. I still remember stuff from my band days. Those weren't that long, actually. It was like 12 years ago I was in band. I need to open YouTube back up on the screen. Oh, well, that is done. We'll let those dry real quick, and I need tiny brush. Time to make these eyes correct this time. Get some blood for the blood god. Did my blood for the blood god dry out? Oh, that's fucking rad. Hold on, I have paint all over my damn hand. Let me wipe up all the paint off of this. I'm going to do a quick reset on my wet palette and wash all this fucking paint off my hands. So give me a second. You guys use the bathroom. Do that. I'll hit the BRB screen. I really need to make it so the BRB screen mutes my mic. Oh, I'll mute my mic. Nope. You son of a bitch. I said mute. Mute you. Alright, I'm back. So the thing I like to do is when my wet palette becomes covered in paint and dry spots, I'll just flip that bitch over and use the other side. This is just a piece of parchment paper I cut, so it really doesn't matter that much. I'm getting new sponges. I'm getting some more actual wet palette paper sometime in the near future. At some point. But this is just an easy way to just get a fresh work surface. Or don't forget, you can make a wet palette super easy at home with some Tupperware and a couple paper towels and parchment paper. Okay. Alright, time to paint the tiny stuff. I have to redo the eyes on this because what you want to do a lot of times is you want to do a white undertone if you're going to do the blood for the blood god for the eye lenses. It'll make them look way better. I do have example pieces, but give me a second to paint these.
Oh, bring us a figgy pudding. Oh, bring us a figgy pudding. Oh, bring us a figgy
What the fuck is fitty pudding? That sounds like some British shit.
We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring some
As a matter of fact, I almost guarantee that's some British shit.
and your
Okay, I need a touch of gold to touch up one spot.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We might only go till 2. What time is it now?
And a happy
Just because I do want to try to get most of that practice game taken care of. It is almost 2. Okay, we will continue until we'll just continue until I decide it's time. There we go. So you'll end up with a better look with it like that. For instance, this is how I did these ones. I did a white undertone and then blood for the blood god on top. And that's how I do my eye lenses. And I don't want to show that one. And like little stuff for the red eyes as well. Like the robo eyes. Why did I not think of robo eyes? Okay, so what is left on this? There is a lot left on this. I missed the pouch, but that's fine. Okay, let's continue to work on that. So I need lead belcher. Anything else? Yeah, eventually we'll need other stuff, but I'm just gonna use this right now. That there. Ah! Like this, like that. And since it has like a locking mechanism, which would make the reload time slightly longer. In theory, it should make the reload time slightly longer. I'm not, you know what, I'm not gonna really fuck with that side that much. Alright, so I guess we do more whitewash because we need a little bit more whitewash on the plasma area. We'll finish this mini and probably call it after that. Which is, we're not close. We're not that close to it. Don't expect it to be in the next 20 minutes. A little bit more whitewash because that's too much pigment for my liking. Too much paint. I say that and then I proceed to make it very, very white. Where is... Oh, I do know. Let me see if I can get some of the excess out of here. That's much better. Okay, that's that. See, that makes that like glowing almost look. That's exactly what we go for that. That's all done. I gotta do the blood for the blood god in the eye of this marine. We still have like a shit ton of things to... Hold on. Get ready for a popping noise. Ooh, that one was very loud. The microphone picked that up clear as day. I'm okay. That does not hurt to do that. And dentists have said they don't know why my jaw does that. Been like that since freshman year football. It used to be a lot worse. It used to be whenever I would like go take a bite of something, it would pop. A little bit of lead belcher to touch up the spot I just messed up. I didn't mess up much, but tidying it up. That's that. Copper. I don't have to touch it up. It's not clean. We'll let it dry, then we'll touch that up. Alright, homemade leather. That is not homemade leather. There it is. No. Me grab this one. Why is this wet?
Fast away the old year passes. Fa la 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 la. Hail the new year.
God damn it.
Lasts. Fa la 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 la.
Okay, so
We joyous
do the gold on the belt buckle.
heedless of the wind and weather. La 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 la. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. Fa la 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 la.
She said gay.
Genial tide.
I'm so sorry. That's so fucking stupid. Oh. That does match very well. I'm talking the gun and the I almost said cape. The loincloth color matches very well. Nope. Get out of here with this. Hip hop Christmas. Get out of here. This does sound like children's music immediately because there's something that sounds like children's music. Oh well, it's not gonna get me copyrighted, and it's not gonna get the stream from taken down. Oh, I about dropped my brush for some reason. Oh, that's that one. I will show you a cheat code on how to do writing if you want to, or you can do transfer sheets for your parchment papers. I think I've still got that water transfer sheet somewhere. Or water slide sheet, decal sheet, whatever the fuck you want to call it. The magical sheet that brings tiny writing to your miniatures. I've never heard this version of Jingle Bells. Okay, let me see if I can find the transfer sheet that I should have. Let's put them all. I took them all off. Ah! Okay. Yes, I did take them all off. So that means they're over here. There is going to be a point in your hobby career, especially if you have Space Marines, where you have too many transfer sheets. That's Horse Heresy. What is this? World Eaters. No. Regular ones. This is probably the one I've taken the most out of. Oh, this came with the 9th edition box. Horse Heresy. Orcs. Tau. More orcs. What is this? This is Mechanicus. I didn't know I had Mechanicus. Right there's their magic. There's what GW uses to cheat. They give themselves warning sigils as perch. Fuck you, GW. That's how they cheat and paint their stuff. Tau. That. I have so many like Space Marine transfer sheets that I've not even touched. Why is that one white? Oh well, doesn't matter that much. There are so many of these that I've used. Is it really not going to be in this pile? There's that. Oh, this is Doom Eagles. That's actually my friends. Dark Angels. I kind of forgot I had that one. Regular. Krieg. Oh, apparently the water transfer sheet, this transfer sheet that has the writing, the prayer writing on it, is missing. I have no idea where that is, but soon I shall hopefully be able to replace it. Okay, that off the floor, and I'll set this stuff over here for right now because I'm not going to put it back yet. Okay, so I dropped my. I'm almost said my crayon. I dropped my crayons, guys. I'm painting minis with crayons today. Burnt red. Please, God. I know I had it out. There it is. You know what? That's probably enough burnt red. I had a little drop of burnt red shoot out onto my wet palette, and that's enough. Because we're just hitting this prayer. Corn red is also another really good color to use for your prayers. Your little stamp sigils. I almost said kit. Is there any other? No, there's not. Awesome. Okay. Again, we don't know what chapter this is going to be yet. I'm going to take it from the Discord. So if you want to, and you are a part of the Discord, go ahead and throw it in the Death Watch chapters piece. Let's see, I need lead belcher. Because I want to hit this. Each one of these. You know, I will say another thing I like about the designs of these minis, it kind of answers a question in like, where is the ammo at, right? Because when you have these giant magazines, you're like, where the fuck is their ammo? And some of them have spools of ammo on their backpack. And then, for instance, this one has little extra charges for his plasma. This one has a giant thing of round ammo. This one has actual ammo pouches. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. And then this one has a drum mag sitting on his backpack. So it's very neat. They actually like, okay, we're gonna figure out where the ammo would necessarily sit on these minis. That's actually really cool. I like that. I really hope that didn't get picked up. I try not to burp on stream. I try to just burp quietly. I feel like it's rude, and yeah. We'll do silver. Gonna do it in silver and immediately start painting things that are not supposed to be painted. That's alright. Oh, that's because it's a push fit. I was looking right here. I'm like, why the fuck is the arm all weird? Oh, it's push fit mini. Makes sense. Okay, so I need black paint. There it is. Okay, please. I am definitely gonna have to get some more Vallejo Game Color Black. I've used this so much, the name of the paint and the number has rubbed off of it. It says black on one side. I can't say the other word because I'll be canceled. Does the other paint say that? Because it says it in Spanish too, and it is not black in Spanish. The other ones say that. I say as I wipe fucking paint across my finger. I guess the only other black paint I would have would be Citadel, and I'm pretty sure they do not say that on the Spanish word for black. I'm not saying it, but Vallejo absolutely does. Then again, Vallejo, I think Vallejo is a Spanish paint brand, isn't it? I'm not 100% on that, but I feel like it is. Vallejo does not sound very American. do a little bit of gold. And then whatever we decide to make these, Vallejo's from Spain. Ah, I knew Vallejo was Spanish. Well, that's the reason why they have Spanish on their bottles then. Then again, still not saying the color for black. Oh, that's a strap. And I don't mean a gun. It's like an actual strap. I'm just gonna do a cop out and make this gold. A little bit too much gold paint on there. Well, that's fine. I didn't really put that much paint on it, but I gotta go back and paint it now. It's just lead belcher. I fixed that. Alright, what else do I have to hit still? I'm leaving that silver. That turned out fine. I might want to get a little bit more of burnt red back in there. Okay. Oh. How the fuck did I miss that? Leather. Touch up a little bit of leather up here while we listen to this smooth jazz. Oh, this is actually Christmas music. I was gonna say, I didn't know jazz was Christmas music, guys. Then it immediately switched up to playing Christmas music. Alright, we'll get this finished up, and then we're gonna call it a stream. We've been going for 5 hours. Then again, even though half of those, one of those hours I was on a fire call. And I wasn't quite gone for 30 minutes. I was gone friggin' longer than I was supposed to be. Stream was supposed to end then, but I apparently misclicked. I don't know what made me think, hey, you should probably check and make sure stream actually ended. That was pretty fucking funny though. I pulled my phone out while I was driving. Don't do that. I have blue lights, people pull over for me. Yes, it's legal. I was just like, you know what, I better make sure I hit the end stream button, and I looked at and I saw it was still going, and I'm like, fuck. I did not hit the end stream button, but then it was no problem. It made it so I had to finish up this guy today, which is good. 2 minis out of 5 done in one day. Then again, these aren't like regular Space Marines, these are fancy Marines. They got their fancy, all their bits and bobs, and their Death Watch. So that makes them even cooler. Alright, 2 minis out of 5. You know what? That's not bad. Especially for all the little detail and the extra detail and bits that I did. I like to try to keep my minis at a certain standard. And these 2 guys are fucking looking killer. The plasma looks good. I gotta touch up a spot with gold. Plasma looks killer. I have to touch. Oh my god, I forgot to touch an entire spot with lead belcher. the top of this. I'll just go back over the sides with red. I need to replace this brush too. There's a lot of things I need to get. For sure, I'm getting the bits I need to kit bash the Judiciar. And I'll probably get some more standard bets. I've been loving this kit. This kit's very nice. Not only that, I need veterans at a distance. I have Blade Guard vets for days, so I need to make sure I have some veterans at a distance. So, it has been a long stream on this Christmas day. It's going to be a much longer stream tomorrow, and I'm going to oops, I hit the wrong button. I'm going to definitely have a longer stream tomorrow because the giveaways tomorrow and everything. So as usual, thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me today. 231 people stopped by stream today. That is a record. That is the most ever I've had for people stopping by. As usual, we will start stream sometime tomorrow. I don't know exactly when tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best to make it early, and yes, we will do all the giveaway stuff. Don't forget, on my channel, let me show you. I'm gonna kill the background music. Let me go to the posts so you can see what this is. I swear to God, if somebody, you know what, Vale. How will the giveaway work? You have to be there at stream tomorrow. I can't spell today. These are your giveaway prizes. One is Reaver Titan. Reaver, not River. Fuck you, Google. You spell corrected something that didn't need spell corrected. Mars Pattern Warhound Titan. Big Angron, which is I've shown that many times. Castigator Knight. Lancer Knight. Ignore that one. Oops All Shovels Bits Bags. Oops All Heads Bits Bags. Dark Angels Bits Bag. Deathwatch Bits Bag. Salamander Bits Bag. White Scar Bits Bag. Ultramarines Bits Bag. Iron Hands Bits Bag. I don't know if I'm going to keep able to say Bits Bag without fucking it up. Blood Marines Bits Bag. Imperial Fist Bits Bag. Space Wolf Bits Bag. Raven Guard Bits Bag. Fully 3D printed Apothecary Biologus. A fully 3D printed Lieutenant with Combi Weapon. It does not look as good as the plastic one. I'm sorry. Krieg tank commanders, like 6 of them, so they're specifically designed to be looking like Krieg, and everything like that. Howdy, Scott. You or Josh, not Scott. You've just joined at the end of stream, sadly. But I'm talking about giveaway stuff for tomorrow. You have to be there in stream in order to get any of these prizes, or to get entered in for any of these prizes. I'm sorry I'm doing it like that. It's just so much easier to get a hold of you guys if you're right here. And some Thunder Warriors, because I do have 3D prints for Thunder Warriors. Just those are for shits and giggles. A fully customizable Titus, and I'm talking the Lieutenant Titus version. Everything like that. Hey, if you wanna stop by tomorrow and hang out with us for stream tomorrow, you can totally do that. And a fully 3D printed Screamer Killer, because I know it's I know that 3D print's really good. I've printed out a Screamer Killer for myself as well. So those are all the prizes listed. And do not forget, tomorrow is your last day to post your best mini of the year for the video I'll make. So I'm doing good, Josh, brother. I'm doing good. We got 2 Sternguard vets done. We'll paint the Apothecary Biologus and the Lieutenant with Combi Weapon tomorrow while we do our giveaway. So that is that. But please do. We need some more entries. I will make a video that's short. I don't care how long the video is. I just want to show off your guys' art, and whatever your favorite mini is. You have until the 25th of Well, you have till tomorrow, the end of tomorrow, the end of Christmas, to paint it. So thanks to the stream. Merry Christmas to you all from Germany. Merry Christmas to you as well. No problem. So yeah, make sure to enter your mini for that as well. All right. As usual, the outro goes, wherever you are in the world, have a good day, evening, and or night. And we'll see you guys tomorrow on Christmas, hopefully with more Warhammer minis for you guys. I don't need more. I got a backlog too big already. Bye.